last time, Mute Wind.
I'm ill fit for this tune.
Non-zero chance he's muted. Dang it. I am muted. No work only plays. Willfire, how you guys doing? I was, in fact, muted. I did not realize. That's my bad. Logs in and starts blasting. Yeah, we got goals. We got goals and dreams and ambitions. I really want to get,
Please.
we really need a Blessing Ash, because I want to make that shield, and I want to get started on the build as a whole, you know?
Just do it. I'm a tool. You know what she does to me.
Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods.
That'll work. That'll get us our transportation done, I think. But yeah, we gotta get the Blessing of Ash. That'll set us up so we can go for what you call it? A Twilight Regalia. We have a decent amount of bases. We have Divine Orbs. We have multi-mod. I guess one of the things I don't have technically, if I want to do recombination crafting, is I don't have aspects. So I should potentially go. We might need to farm some aspect crafts, I guess. That's one of the things we don't technically have yet that would be useful for recombination crafting. I thought you were better than that, Scepter? I'll make a better Scepter, man. It just takes time. I gotta get supplies, I gotta get upgrades. Stuff just doesn't happen instantly, I swear. Hello, Gavinu, how you doing? Good to see you as always. I've done all the breaches in the zone. We'll just go next. Trust me, Scepter is on the list of things we need to make better. I don't want to walk around with a bad weapon. It's just, it is what it is, you know? This is the best I've found so far. It's the best I've found so far, and there's not much I can do about that until I get the resources to forcibly craft a better one with Recombinator, or just if RNG decides to just give me a better one, just drop one from the sky, from the heavens. Why not the wand for the Torment Spirit enchant? That would be really, really good if we could get it, but also Torment Spirit enchant is like, what, 13 power runes? 16 power runes? Where the hell am I getting that? I guess technically I have 2 power runes. So I'm part of the way there. Surely you can turn on your streamer client until you get a GG Scepter. I'm not going to be doing that because the streamer client, believe it or not, is not a real thing. I heard you're gonna lead the charge of the Big Daddy Private League. I don't know about leading a charge, but I do want to consolidate a bunch of people behind doing the same private league so we can get actually reasonably, like, a reasonably sized economy. We should, GGG hasn't posted anything, right? I think we're still just waiting on GGG to be like, here's the exact details and the date. Like, wait, we still freaking don't even know when specifically these are coming available. More info is needed? Yeah, kinda. I mean, we just don't really have all the full picture, you know? It looks like you're having fun. I don't think this is allowed. Well, too bad. I'll do whatever the hell I want, okay? And if I want to go around with Righteous Fire, my Heart HCSSF run, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Give me those splinters. I want them. I want them bad. People are waiting for the info? Well, that's because that's exactly what's happening. We just didn't. The post they gave us was like, just kind of vague-ish. Like, for example, not having a date. Hard to be like, hey guys, we're gonna do a private league at this time when we don't even know when this time is, you know? They just said next week, yeah. So we need the additional information.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Planning to play Sentinel, Alternate Ascendancies, SFHC, and I'm pogging out. You're gonna do that, Lurtira? Yo, right on. I do believe there is going to be a hardcore private league running those mechanics, I think. Which I might even be tempted to join. But
get out of here. Right.
I don't know. I'm still wanting them to give us like a little bit more specifics. I know most likely
yes.
that
I'm afraid the only option. I'm afraid.
I'm not gonna get the answer I want,
made your show of
which is like
just who I was hoping to see today.
that we're gonna get Legacy Affliction or Legacy Sentinel, but I just want them to verify. And they say old League Legacy or Sentinel Affliction, that whether or not it's Legacy or not, because that dictates how much I want to do each of those mechanics. See what Affliction's gonna be like? Yeah. The description was not concrete enough to really, like, know what the hell it means. At least I feel like it wasn't. Yo, Aventers! We can start MFing! Always wanted one of those! Do you know which league you're playing yet? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. Unfortunately. We are going to be playing one. I don't know which one it'll be yet, though. Yep, Zach, what snacks for today? I ate cereal this morning? Does that count? Is that what you're looking for? Oh my word. Is this the future I've been looking for? Explode. I haven't done any private leagues yet. Does it require anything like signups or something special? Nope. The templates they're giving are going to be free to create. Normally a private league, you'd have to spend some points in order to host a private league or whatever, but these templates are going to be free with just a 20k cap. Normally private leagues, you'd have to pay points to add players and size to the private league, etc. Most likely, if you're playing on your own, you could just set it up when they make those templates available. Or if you're joining one of the ones that's going to be hosted, then depending on whose private league it is, they'll have like some sort of join link you can do.
Play one of new private league? If so, do you have any particular one in mind?
We are going to be playing a private league. Do we have anyone in mind? Right now, we're still waiting for more information. I'm leaning towards alternate ascendancies plus Sentinel, but ultimately, I want to know what they mean by old affliction. I want to know if we can mix or match things, or what all modifiers we'll be able to customize with the mechanics, like stuff like that. The post they gave us was just super vague. Super freaking vague, or at least it was vague to me, I thought. Ravi, appreciate the sub, man. Ash's Blessing. Yep, we're looking for the old Ash's Blessing. What if there was a div card for Ash's Visage and I got it from Grav? There's not, right? I'm pretty sure there's not a div card for Ash's Visage, but it would be something. Have I done Void Zones yet? Exarch and Eater. I haven't done Maven or Uber Elder yet. I'm not in any rush per se. What's cooking, peeps? Canadians? Not too much. We're just looking for our Esches Visage.
Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
About the journey? Yep. The journey indeed. Things to do, places to go. Swing! Yeah, let's go. Holy Grav is providing so much SSF currency. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Dude, we're up to 36. We're so freaking rich right now. Another 7 divines for the cause. Hot diggity dog. 36 divines, yeah. Grav he's hooking us up, man. He is hooking us up. Sure, client for sure. Come on, guys. I did 8 Eshes and I still don't have a Blessing of Esh. That's not streamer client. That's called I'm getting scammed. Like that is highway robbery here. Lance is just stealing his own future RNG. That's not true. I'm not stealing my own future RNG. I'm gonna be just fine.
Time to gather my will.
Everything is under control.
Just who I was
Hoping to see you back, son.
yet again.
Planned for this. He expected our interference.
Dead.
A bad apple spoiled.
You fight well in it.
To the victor go the spoils.
Alright, what do we have
Take
here?
this as your
Intervention,
reward.
don't
Strong
care.
and reasonable.
Sambaudi's
I like
vow, classy. When I need to do Uber Itziri, I'll be ready with all those Sambaudi vows I've been getting from all the crowd farming. We will be ready. Exile of next league is going to be early, mid, or late June. I think it's going to be mid-June. That's my prediction. Mid-June. I think they're going to give us the official date for the league reveal stream in May, and it's going to be a week before the league. I think it's going to be the first or second week for the reveal stream, and then the second or third week for the actual league.
To the Inquisition.
That's my prediction.
I'm afraid the only option here.
I cannot claim sorrow.
I'm no traitor. The Inquisition.
You've made your...
There will be an X League. Yes, there will be an X League. Come on. You have to believe in something, man. You have to believe in something. Eventually. How long? How long, you know? I hope they don't start it then on my last on June 6th. I think you'll be in the clear. I highly doubt it's going to be like the very, very start of June. I think it's going to be mid or late. That would be my bet.
The mana is spent.
I didn't realize there was a boss. Whoops. Missed opportunity for more splinters. Mistakes were made. Kind of sweet they can't make a league to make people happy because of the wait. It's been 84 years. I'm spooked they can't make a league. You think no matter what they put out, people are going to be unhappy? I don't know about that. I think people will be very happy to be able to play a PoE 1 league again. People have been starving for a new PoE 1 league. $326 bingo card. They're going to be all over the map.
RF flavor are we cooking?
Our flavor we're cooking? Guardian. Guardian Giga Defense. Maybe we'll get damage eventually, but I just don't. I really don't want to die. Appreciate the sub, Electas. Too many drops in the game? Somebody called Jonathan? Nope. Nope. Nothing to see here, Jonathan. Nothing to see here. Just an Exile having a little bit of fun. I didn't break any laws. I have warrants for these drops, I swear. Oh, we got a dupe boss. Yes, yes. I'm feeling a stone. I'm feeling a stone. +1 stone. Dang. Robbed. Straight robbed again.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward.
Your stolen goods are forfeit. Please no, man.
Defender in this vast chaos machine.
Please, please no. 69 hours in, nice, yep. We get to enjoy the 69-hour run for the next 34 minutes here. A beautiful thing. Joe's is important to have him as a leader. Leader just ensures that next time you run the safe house, he will be put right back in at the same rank he was when he was leader. So if he's leader position, it just means your turnaround time for your next grab is a little bit faster. It is not mandatory. You can run the safe house if he's the non-leader. That's completely fine. If you get the intel for the safe house and have him rank 3, I'd say run it no matter what position he's in. No, you don't need to like finagle around and wait until you find a way to put him in leader position per se. I don't think that's super necessary. How do you force him like that? You have your setup so quick. You make him basically hated by everyone. Get a bunch of betrayal lines. And then you keep everybody in their respective safe houses except for Gravicius and one other guy, so they just constantly cycle. Everybody else needs to be in a different safe house. I'm running Leo as my second guy in transportation because I want Catalyst and I don't really want to run Ultimatum. Oh yeah, dude, those are so good. I thought leadership mattered for so long. Nope, not really. It mattered for, they changed betrayal. It used to matter. The leadership position used to give you, like, extra loot. Like, they used to actually have, like, different drops based on whether or not they were a leader position or not. But that's no longer the case. No longer the case.
What have you got?
Leadership matters for Katarina. Nope. I mean, technically it'll affect who you fight in the Katarina fight, but does that make a difference for how easy Katarina is? Not really. Katarina is easy regardless. I have a bad feeling that 326 is going to be a rework of Betrayal without any original league mechanic. You're saying they're going to rework Betrayal and then there's going to be no new mechanic to go along with it? What if the heavy overhaul to Betrayal was a pretty big boost to how fun or cool the mechanic is? No shot they touch Betrayal? I think that it's on their list to do a rework of Betrayal. I don't think they're gonna be doing like an entire league dedicated to it though. At least that's the impression I got when Mark talked about it. Because people aren't happy with the current Betrayal where Grav is basically the only good dude in here, you know. The only 326 change is that they remove Righteous Fire. That is... Okay, that's just stop. What is wrong with you? That's just messed up, man. That's just messed up. I don't know why you go around saying things like that. That is just not cool. Toxic chatter behavior, if you ask me. Add combo skills? Oh, I hope not. I don't know, there's already skills that you can combo in PoE 1, to be honest. They're done decently well. But it's not like where they are trying to force it upon the player. it's a more natural situation where you'd actually want to click it of your own free will. Bladefall, Blade Blast, Frost Nova, Ice, Frostbolt, Ice Nova. Stormbind itself is a combo skill, even though it's only technically one skill. It's like a built-in combination skill. There's quite a few examples. Hope we get new transfigure gems. We probably will. I would think there'd be at least a couple of those, my guess would say. Curses are combo skills. I don't know if we call curses. That's kind of a reach, right? Calling it a curse a combo skill. That's kind of a reach.
Go on then. No more timeouts. Please. A bad apple spoils the bunch.
Death holds.
You know what she does to me?
I cannot.
Oh, Breach Lord. Hand it over, dude. Give me the loot. One button for +1 button for more damage? Okay, in that case, a curse would count by that definition. Curse would count by that definition. Hey, look at that. The boats are back! Hopefully with some more Twilight Regalia bases. We need to keep expanding our Twilight Regalia bases.
Must have time to gather my will.
Bulldog gets buffed. X-Blast, Archmage, Locust Mine nerfed. How is your list not including LS on the nerf list? Are you secretly an LS player? I want ED Contagion Trickster play back. Play Blighted Contagion. Viable for, you can literally do Ubers with Blighted Contagion on Trickster. LS should be there too. LS gets buffed. Let's hope not, man. So we heard people were saying melee is still bad. We decided to buff the skill that is literally basically just a bow skill. It has the melee tag. Decided this was the way to solve things. Really similar right now. I'd say Blighted Contagion is basically just ED Contagion but better. Higher DPS, less aiming issues, just better in general. But whether or not that's what you want to play, I don't know.
The picture. Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location.
To be fair, melee is better than bows. Always has been. Well, I actually don't know about that.
When you were ready.
For a while there, Tornado Shot was pretty disgusting comparison to its contemporary archetypes. You know, I'm running Graveyard, but is Graveyard even like the best map I can run right now? The Graveyard kind of sucks a little bit. There's a lot of like random objects and stuff in it. Maybe we try... Shore also has random objects. Deflect. No, thank you. That should all be fine, hopefully. Give me a channel name. Okay, if he's asking about betrayal, Viz did a bunch of grav farming betrayal videos, if that's what he's asking about. I think I missed the earlier messages. That's what this is all about, this stuff. Basically, make grav hated by everyone, but you have to go for trust lines first, and then they offer you betrayal lines after. And then just get grav plus one other dude in transportation and just cycle it. This is the way. For sure, Blight Contagion, I mean, also is League Start viable? Is it League Start viable? Yes. Is it gonna be a top meta League Starter? No. Is Blight Contagion gonna compete with doing Lightning Strike? No, it's not going to compete with Lightning Strike. Is it a fun build that's viable for all content? Yeah. It will require pretty decent gear, though, to get reasonable damage. But that's kind of like, that's pretty much any non-meta skills for the most part. Any mid to okay level skills usually require fairly good gear to deal reasonable damage. Or reasonably high damage, I should say. This says you'd be eager to cook with the next league if they got it, Lance? I've been waiting a while for them to rework Assassin. I feel like Assassin's been kind of just trash for a pretty long time. So Assassin I'd be excited to see. I'd also be excited to see an Occultist. Rework of some type, or buff. I think those two I would be interested in seeing if they decided to rework, buff them, change them, something. My X-Class Assassin and SSF right now is pretty sad. It's pretty sad, it's not working out too hot for you.
My mana is spent.
You're just fine, my guy. I got a pot. Okay. Trickster removal equals assassin buffed. That's not, no. That's not really a, like... That's not how that works, okay? You remove Trickster, that doesn't mean you start playing Assassin. You remove Trickster and Assassin gets worse, because the one thing that can make Assassin halfway decent is stealing a Trickster node that actually is good. So you take away the option to steal good Trickster nodes. I guess the Trickster not being there as the opportunity cost of Shadow makes Assassin more viable, but I don't know. I just don't think you click assassin. In the current game. Not too often, at least. I feel like Hexblast is like my girlfriend and Trickster is the guy she tells me not to worry about. Is that because you're playing SSF Assassin with Hexblast? And you're worried that Hexblast is gonna get taken away because you should just be playing as Trickster? Like, what? What is this analogy? I don't self-promote. I don't know what this is, but you want to promote your channel, my best advice to you is I started out with making YouTube videos. There's not really much discoverability on Twitch. Ooh, hello, boss. You like to give me a stone today? Close, but no. Every stream I have a hard time finding you on screen. Did I forget to put myself on screen? I don't think I forgot today. I think I remembered. Maybe I forgot. No, I think I remembered. I think I'm on screen right now. Unless I have the desktop capture on, which is also possible, I guess. I see him. All right, yeah, I'm there. I'm there. I'm real. Or is somebody gonna do a private league? For sure. At the very least, I will do a private league, but I'm hoping that other PoE streamers will want to do collectively one, so we can actually get a decent player base going. When does it start? Alana, I wish I freaking knew. Unfortunately, GGG decided to give us a vague post that didn't have an actual date. So now I get to... I don't know, man. They didn't give us a date. I can't.
Go on then. No more timeouts. Please.
People are tired of 5th Settlers? Speak for yourself. I want to play PoE 1. You might be tired. You don't want to play a fresh economy reset, but other people that like PoE would want to play a fresh economy reset. Can you accept the fact that might be the case? That there might be other people on the planet that want to play a fresh reset? This could be Calandra number 5. I'd be logging in and playing. You understand what I'm saying? Let's say the year-long league was Calandra, and it was a reset of Calandra, an arguably much worse league than Settlers. I'd be logging the hell in, because I want to play PoE. I don't want the boats. I don't want to collect gold. Then don't! No one's making you. Where do I get build ideas other than PoE and Ninja? Usually I just pick like an item or a skill or an Ascendancy. Generally, it is usually based on something that got reworked or is new. Just something I'm excited about and I run with it. That's usually my approach to picking a new build. Is just something new I haven't done before that I'm excited about trying to make with, and then we just see where it goes. I want to do Ignite Tendrils. Ignite Tendrils? That's probably doable. There's the eccentricity. There's one that has like a really big like hit every like 6 pulses or something weird. It's like different than normal tendrils. I don't know how that would compare to like a Flame Blast or something else for Ignite, but maybe it'd be decent. Given you're a relatively new player, if you don't want to like make your own build, I mean, there's tons of videos and builds on YouTube as well as Path of Exile builds, like the Reddit. People post builds there a lot too. I heard 99% of them are bait. I mean, that might be a bit of an exaggeration there. 99% of them are bait. I mean, you could just find something you think is cool on YouTube, and you could just ask, say, is X build bait? And I'm sure there'd be instantly 5 people in chat that will give your opinion on whatever you find on YouTube.
Back in my arena master days, I learned the power of prestige. To rise in the eyes of the crowd, others must fall.
50% of them pay.
Back in my... Huh.
You win some, you lose some.
Who I deceive.
Is Gravicius farming good in SSF? Grav is quite good in SSF. Mainly because Grav... Actually... Okay, I don't know about it. Okay, Grav is not... Grav is a casino, okay? And I have a slight... You know, he's good in SSF. He's giving me what, like 30 divines? He's good in SSF. He's giving me like 30 divines, guys. Come on, he's good. It's totally worth it. He's like the bulk of our raw divines right now. Granted, yes, you could probably farm them faster just doing like a Sanctum build, but you know, where's the fun in that? This is all the Grav payroll. I am not on any Grav payroll. I don't know what you're talking about. That man's a liar. You can't... Oh, it's another shield. They can't drop me an upgraded one, can they? They probably can't. That'd be too nice. That'd be too convenient for me. If I could randomly just drop an upgraded one from a monster. That'd be too useful.
Must have time to gather my will.
Why is he dropping loot? Because I want to. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Nothing wrong with a little bit of breach splinters. I'll use these very responsibly, I swear. I will enter the breach domain and walk out with a blessing of Ash. No one can stop me. Time for a scepter upgrade. Boom. Close. 25% fire damage prefix mod. T7%. That's almost what I needed to upgrade my character. That was very close. Dangerously close to a scepter upgrade. Honeycraft +2 wands is hard reforged into recombination. +2 wands is, depending on it, you can hit it with fossils into... You can force augment +1 fizz. Fossils can hit +2 chaos without any additional help. Recombination is probably going to be needed for elemental +2s. Or a fracture. You gonna play private leagues? Yes, we are gonna be playing private leagues.
Thanks.
Yes. We do going to be logging in.
Oh.
My mana is spent.
The best way to recom 3P1S, 3P2S? What the hell are we talking about right now? Are you trying to make a 5 mod item? Listen, I did read the whatchamacallit post, but I prefer to speak in English. Are we making a 5 mod item? If so, I like the method of 1 item with 2 of the affixes you need, 1 item with the 3 other affixes you need, multi-mod plus aspect on both. That requires the least amount of effort in terms of how many times you need to acquire each individual affix. What do you do if aspect remains? Depends how much you needed to not have the aspect remains. You either blind and all, or you take the L and you go again with a new base. I'll put it this way. The time and effort it takes you to assemble... I mean, you could just go for 2 3-mod bases, and then you don't have to have aspect on any. You could do that. That's a fine option. So...
Strength in numbers.
There is that option. I personally like to roll the dice on the aspect, because... It's like... I don't know. When you hit the full suffixes, for example... You have an aspect competing with a multi-mod and another benchcraft. So it's like a 66% chance if you win in that scenario, you keep it. And you're saving resources on the initial setup.
You fight well in a cage.
Because you're not trying to make 2 separate 3 mods. You only have to make 1 2 mod. So that's easier to set up. I hate using the aspects, so I usually go with 6 prefixes, 5 suffixes in the pool. If 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes is what I need. I think that might just be... I mean, we could do the math on it, but I think... choosing to not do the aspect isn't helping you numerically in terms of your odds to succeed. Like, you're avoiding the lose condition where you end up with an aspect, but then you're gaining the lose condition where you just don't hit the 3 prefixes. And you're lowering your success rate in another way. Okay, thank you, Lance. Now back to bullying. Wait, who are you gonna go bully? Unusable if you don't hit. I wouldn't call it unusable. So like this, it's like the scenario where you hit aspect. You can you have a base that's either most likely a very good item, which you probably can literally just use or sell if you want to, or B, you have a base that is already set up to recombinate again. If you can't accept anything but perfect, you know what I mean?
I must have time to gather my will.
Why 5 link? Why 5 link? I don't know, man. I must not have considered the fact 6 Link is just better than 5 Link. I must be stupid, right? Mr. Streamer, are you an idiot? Why are you using a 5 Link? Don't you know 6 Link's better than 5 Link? Freaking. No, I didn't think about that. Prefixes are unaffected though. You land with 6 anyway. Suffix is less likely to hit. That's not how it works beyond saving. So in the example where you do not put on the suffix mod, you're increasing your chances to break the prefixes. Because the way recombinators work is it'll choose to fill out the prefixes or the suffixes first. If it chooses to fill out the suffixes first, because you have a 5 mod instead of a 6 mod pool, you are, what is it, 50% instead of like 70% chance to get a 2 mod outcome. So the likelihood that you hit a 2 mod, and that 2 mod gives you back either A, 1 benchcraft and the other suffix, which is a loss, or B, it gives you back 2 of the mods you want. It then is required that on the prefix pool is very highly likely you get back one of the benchcraft mods in the prefix pool, and then you lose in the prefix pool because of it. Whereas if you had that 6 mod, and you go from that 50% chance to get a 3 mod to a 70% chance, you then ensure that when it fills the suffixes first, it's not going to then screw your prefixes. But like how do I put this? You have 3. Well, technically in the case where you go 3 mod, 2 mod, you'd have 3 crafted suffixes and 1 aspect, which means you have a 1 in 4 basically on the aspect roll. So would you rather have that 70% success rate on the suffix pool, or the 50% success rate, and then you could factor in the 1 in 4 case where you hit aspect and you lose on the aspect, but that's still better odds? I like the upside of not doing aspect is you get to feel good about the fact that when you hit, you're done or whatever it is, but I think mathematically it's just incorrect. I could be wrong, but that is my understanding of it. I did the calculations for you in my head. 6 Link is better than 5 Link. You did? Well, let me get right on that. Let me just go ahead and do it. Is the block node useful? Is the block node useful? Are you asking me if I think it's useful? The guy who clicked the node on my passive tree? Yes, I made the conscious decision to click the Ascendancy node because yes, I do believe it's useful, hence I am using it. Because block is good. Oh, you guys are messing with me right now, right? That's freaking... Lance, have you considered using a 6 Link? Lance, that Ascendancy point that you click, that you spend an Ascendancy point on, do you think it's worth clicking? You guys are messing with me, right?
My mana is spent. Must have time.
You married your character weaker intentionally to mess with us. I did no such thing. Oh, I need to click my heist trinket that lets me give chance for double markers. I keep forgetting I have that. Let me go do that while I'm thinking about it right now, because I'm going to keep forgetting about it. Alright, this one. Smugglers Cash have 9% chance to duplicate. This is the key right here. This is the key. That's what we like to see. 16 hours to finish campaign on SSF with power save and mines? It took you 16 hours?
You're better than this,
That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
I guess we should.
Heist trinkets work outside of heist? No, yes. There are a couple of mods that specifically work outside of heist, and it's basically just these ones. You see these mods that say smugglers' caches drop duplicate markers, and monsters have a chance to duplicate the rogue markers. Those are examples of mods that work outside of heist, and they're just helping you get more markers. The stuff like chance to turn alteration into chaos or chance to turn chaos into divine, those do not work outside of heist. So there's basically just these mods. I mean, there might be some other mods that work outside of heist as well, but most of them are heist specific.
The weak. I've seen your strength.
With a few, just a couple exceptions, basically. Now, what amount of firedown multi does your RF turn blue when you buy an MTX? And no, your damage is not higher because it's blue fire. It just looks cool. What game is he playing? This is called Path of Exile. And I'm playing a hidden variation where I get to fight chat all day about block nodes, how to recombinate, and my personal favorite, whether or not I decided to wear a 6-link versus a 5-link. Best game ever? Indeed. Indeed. See that right there, that 800 rogue marker drop, that was specifically my trinket proccing. Get those extra markers.
No more timeouts. Please. A bad apple spoils.
Death. Change. I've nothing to hide.
You hear a lot. You're a smart one, Exile.
A smart one, Exile. Why is your health bar blue? Why not Chieftain? I really genuinely cannot wait for you guys to do your Chieftain run. I can't wait for somebody in chat to back up all this smack talk. I really want to see it. Hey, a Breachstone. I want to see the Chieftain hardcore SSF Uber run from somebody in chat who wants to keep asking me about Chieftain. When will you guys back it the hell up? Why not Smith the Katava? Wrong game. Why aren't you just running the idols for revealed blueprints? I wonder why, Doggomon. I wonder why. Maybe because I'm not playing idol system.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
In 5 months, he only has 10,000 ES. We got distracted with other projects, man.
Just do it.
What's wrong?
My immediate superior.
Hate myself.
Hate the Syndicate.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
All right, that looks good. We got another grab, guys. Another grab, another chance for glory. I'm so ready. What's that, Grav? You'd like to give me 2 fractured orbs? Oh, how thoughtful! What a nice thing. I still can't believe you're playing PoE and not Oblivion Remastered. What happens when you get confronted with objective reality? That I am still playing PoE. What do you need to prove to yourself that it's really happening?
You dare foul the sanctuary.
Oblivion bad? I didn't say Oblivion bad. Oblivion's one of my favorite games, but
Prison can hold a treat.
I don't know.
Position Exile. I guarantee
I'm less interested in playing it than I was previously. I'll put it that way. When the remaster first dropped, I was like thinking, yeah, maybe I should log in. And then I don't know, a couple days went by, and I'm like, it is just Oblivion. I have played that game multiple times over. Lacrima. Oh, ooh, CB immune. Okay. Grav. This will affect my opinion of you, Grav. What about? Now I'm just talking here. What about 8% ES, 2 max fire res, 8 fire dot multi, and 16 fire damage and CB immune? Grav, thoughts? I think you know what to do. Is that what is this, Grav? Freaking 4 useless mods? What the hell, Grav? That's what happened last time. Actually, I don't even know this is. Was this last time, or is this just a random duel I corrupted? I don't know, man. What a scam! What a scam! Why would this affect your opinion of Grav? Because if Grav would provide more for me, then I would have a higher opinion of him, okay? And right now, he's not providing. Okay, except for those 7 divines that happened last time. You know what, Grav? You're right. I haven't forgot about the 7 div that happened literally like the last time I was here. My mistake. You did me justice earlier. Mahali, what's going on, man? How you doing? All right. Oh, I forgot to activate breach. Whoops. I did the math, and a better jewel will be better. Yep. Believe it or not, true. Believe it or not, kind of true.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
Surely we're close to another few stones, I bet. We gotta be pretty close. After this map, we'll do a little recheck. See where it is. See where the numbers are.
This bastion will not fall as long as our faith remains strong.
Put some gems in your offhand to level.
You know, thought I were too soft for Templar leadership.
Did I actually? Oh, I did forget to, didn't I? I had leveled up those disciplines. I did forget. You're right. I need to go back and do that. Noted. Noted. Good point. I did forget I hadn't swapped those out again. We will adjust this. Needs to happen. Serious question though, if you were to do this build and trade around, would Ivory Tower and Corsican Elixir be decent? I have no idea how much you need to invest and to get permanent uptime. So I have examples of doing Guardian in trade environment. If you look at if you look at, I think it was Necro Settlers I did an RF Guardian setup. I might have done it a couple times, honestly. So you can see examples of what I did on Trade League. But the TLDR about whether or not to use Ivory Tower is currently with an end base scaling like a Guardian. I kinda am leaning to the idea of doing a rare chess piece, the Twilight Regalia. I think for a Scion, a strength stack, more strength stack centered angle, then Ivory Tower is correct. So, I mean, I've done both of these. They're pretty high-end setups, and I have them on YouTube if you're curious. The other thing about core scaling Elixir in general is, am I playing hardcore? if I am, then I wouldn't want to play Coruscant Elixir. Oops, I wasn't supposed to delete that. Coruscant Elixir is, it's, you forget once and then you die, and so I don't want to take that risk, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's get ourselves some Esh. Blue. Blue. I guess we have an extra Chayula stone. How much would I need? For one more Esh stone. Alright, there we go. Let's do 4 more. Let's do 4 more. We've been here before, guys. I will allow you to wager. Do we hit the blessing in the next 4 stones? This will put us at 12 deep. This will put us at 12 deep. Boats today? Oh, yeah, boats. And I need to level up gems. Item rarity support. Why the hell do I have that? Do I have a malevolence leveled yet? I already have a malevolence leveled. Discipline we can level. Eventually I'm going to want to double corrupt a Val RF, probably. I'm a believer. Hello, Cap. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Does flesh and stone quality matter? Not really at all. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna level some arrogance jewels, because arrogance level 21 gives... Does it give 199 reservation? I'm wondering if I can get away with not needing to spend my mastery if I have it level 21. No, it's exactly 200%. Any more info on private leagues? They haven't posted Battle Realm as. I might still level these anyways. I guess if I get an Enlightened, that'd be something. I went all in, believe you better hit. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do for you. Also known as, I promise absolutely nothing. Can I have a red socket? Is this not equal attributes? Okay, arrogance, arrogance, arrogance. Cool. All right, got some sockets to level up. Nice. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Any plans for a new YouTube video in the series? Do you need a huge upgrade first? I can see myself doing an update to the series, but they'd be pretty, I would say long durations before I can do updates, because it's dependent on, yeah, actually getting something decent in terms of... A lot of the upgrades are going to be much, much slower to come by.
Oh, it's you. Not bad, not bad.
Don't really want to do anything that's like 1,000-ish.
Let's make
Okay, it's not great. Sure, we'll keep that, I guess. Sacred chainmail. Nothing else we can really use. Do I not need Val Regalias? Val Regalias is not the base we're looking for. We're looking for Twilight Regalia. That is the good base. It's Twilight, Regalia.
What do you need?
This run will get paused again before he gets an upgrade? Shut up. We don't know that for sure. Okay, we don't know that for sure. Why would you say things like that, guys? Where is your sense of adventure? All right, let's do this with... All right, that should be good to go.
Got to go out today.
Then we're gonna do these shipments where we get divines. Because we have this stuff necessary. We'll add some high level dudes.
Get those bloody crates where they need to be. No, just leave the Come on, let's
All
get
right.
that loaded.
Good to go.
Say
Boats are
it's
setting
up,
sail. Life is good.
Doing again? I'm here. Great job, Isla.
Everything's under control. Let's go get ourselves a blessing, guys. I'm feeling good about these four breachstones. These ones hit. Send all crops with a 99% risk? No. Why would I do that? I'm not trying to get the king taxed 50% of the goods, and then I get nothing back. Bucking Game, appreciate the sub, man. It's the hidden tech? It's not hidden tech. It's a trap is what it is.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
Why won't you run the breachstones as pure? Breachstones is pure, what do you mean? It's flawless or regular? What do you mean pure? I just straight up don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. You can boost them. Pure is a map device option. Does that increase the odds of a blessing? Oh, is that what I need to get from... That's if I'm running the betrayal though, right? I'd have to run It That Fled in research, right? Get the craft. You have at least one? Okay, I wish we could try it. Wait, is it gonna make it harder though? My character's not that OP. Like, we're pretty good defensively, but I'm not trying to randomly die here. You know? Rares 3 additional mod zones, 3 additional... So it's more likely it's gonna make it... We get more tank mods or more damage mods, basically. I guess I really haven't been looking at the mods in Breach anyways. Haven't really been giving it much thought. Passive point. Do I have a good passive point to grab right now? Burning enemy has a chance to explode, percent fire damage. Additional crit reduction. Let's do that. I will take crit reduction. odds of breaking the breach zone? Yeah, I don't want to do that. You want to? I just want to have a relaxing, nice time getting my blessing. We'll see an incoming. I can feel it. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, my friend. Damage? Yeah, we got a little bit of it.
My mana is spent.
Dot cap incoming, hold and bag. Here, you guys. You all are welcome to be better at the game than me, okay? You're welcome. Log into Righteous Fire. Kill Ubers before me, okay? Do it. I freaking dare you. I will gladly await. My flasks kind of suck. Gain 3 charge. Put that over my current flask. Can I quality this? We'll run it. What's on the schedule for today, Stalling? Finding a blessing of Ash. That's the current project. Where did the Phorecia currency stab go? It's probably in remove only, or you didn't migrate all. You need to migrate all. Manual flask, that's a bold choice. Yeah, I should put on a ceiling on that. I kind of forgot. Whoops. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Only the difference in 10,000 armor, okay? It's... I can manually press it for 1 breach run. It's not the end of the world, okay? Are the new Private Leagues up? Nope. Not yet. We're still waiting on information from GGG where they give us this crazy thing called a date. And they say, hey, it happens at this time. We got a date for the date? No, we didn't. We got a vague... We got next week. What does next week mean, man? What does it mean? Friday, then? Could be Thursday. Could be Saturday. Could be Wednesday. The date is nearby. The announcement is on Friday, and the Private League will start 2 weeks later. They're not gonna have the Private League start 2 weeks later, with the plan to have a league start in June. Private League, it's gonna be this week. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I think probably. Oh, I don't freaking know, man. Mod this guy who's right. We can't just start modding random people. Last time we started modding random people, bad things happened. There was blood in the streets. Random people were getting executed. We've learned a valuable lesson about not modding random people. It just doesn't work out. It's not a good idea. They're just too unhinged. That was actually like doing a ton of damage to me. Start modding random people is just not a good idea. No, we're not modding random people. We've learned valuable life lessons about modding random people. Never again. Simply is just a terrible idea. Blessing! Alright, no blessing. 2 more and a dream. 2 more and a dream. It was scary. Kind of shooting people left and right. Were you guys giving him a bunch of crap about Uber Aberoth? Did he beat it? This fight reminds me of voided maps that took hours. We were in there for 3 minutes and 50 seconds, of which only 1 minute and 50 seconds was the actual fight. Shut up. Oh my word, Lance. This thing that took a couple of minutes reminded me of the thing that took 2 hours.
Be careful.
Oh my word.
My mana is spent.
Serious question, will you go for an instack and simplex? If I get the best in slot drop for my build, will I craft it? Probably. Will I get the best in slot drop for my build? I don't know, man. Probably not. It's pretty rare. Just do 2,000 wings? I'll think about it. I'll put it on the books, on the plans. The craft itself takes some grinding. The craft itself means we have to farm Morgans, but it's not very hard. I would consider the act of getting a simplex much harder than the craft itself. Does build run T17s? High-end version of the build can do T17s pretty easily, but we're obviously in SSF, in case you guys were wondering, where you don't get just to buy good damage. You have to farm and track down all of the specific upgrades. It takes time. You don't just... This isn't a trade league, guys. It's also not softcore where I can afford to just go for damage right away. Because I need to not die. What do you mean you could buy LS Gem from vendor? I'd be playing a different build if I was buying the LS Gem from a vendor. Something. I have no interest in playing LS, guys. Believe it or not. I'm very content playing RF.
My mana is spent.
What's your DPS right now? I don't know, maybe like 500k. Oh, one more attempt for a blessing. One more chance. Make it pure. 2 additional reward types. 3 additional reward types. Area has 3 additional random modifiers. This has nothing to do with actually giving me additional loot, right? What are the modifiers on these things anyways? Gain 55% of fizz is chaos res. Alright, I'll click pure. Pure gets you killed. If it's just extra zone modifiers, I mean we'll see what zone modifiers it gives. We'll take a look at them. So, Pure has less curse effect, action speed, 10 pen, 10 fire pen. Gain is fire, monster damage. I mean, that's not great. That is 20 pen with gain. With monster damage. Let's see what it looks like.
I must have time to will. My mana is spent.
I mean, I don't know what we're expecting. I don't care about these drops really. We care about getting freaking. We care about getting the blessing, which I don't think it doesn't seem like it affects the blessing at all. Like it's just this loot is what gets improved. Seems like just an unnecessary risk in terms of making the map more dangerous than it was before, right? Holy crap, that actually hurts kind of a lot.
My mana is spent.
Get some distance on that. Dude, this guy, does he ever stop teleporting? Holy man. You spam less balls? I'm looking for places to stand, my guy. Holy, put less balls down. I gotta grab mana flask. He has a higher chance of dropping a blessing. His chance hasn't changed at all. We just made the fight more dangerous to have a little bit more rare loot. Oh, I didn't put down a portal. Freaking dang it. Just screw you guys, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
I let you guys talk me into putting down a bunch of extra mods to make his damage higher. To make it arbitrarily more dangerous without actually improving my odds for the loot I actually want. Nice prank, guys. Nice prank. Cool. I hope you're happy with what you've done. Fair, a lot of us told you not to write. That's true. That's true. Did this guy stop with the freaking crowd control garbage? I can't stand anywhere, you loser! There we go. This is a much better looking arena. Thank you. Shut up! Yeah, no, it's not because you guys told me to do pure. Screw you guys, okay? Honestly, screw you guys. It was not because you told me to do it pure. That is not why. You freaking. This is just a coincidence. Yes. Stop. Shut up. Chad is always right. There's no coincidence. No, that was a coincidence. You just had you high rolled luck. You high rolled luck. You lured me into this arbitrarily more dangerous situation, and you high rolled and just happened to finally drop the blessing. It was not because the Congratulations, believers! Do we hit a blessing in 4 stones? Yes, we do. Not related to me doing the pure run. Not related. Not related, I swear. Not related. Now I'm gonna get the low-life Esh mod from this chess piece turn in. Wow. Did I have just exactly the right amount of breach rings? Look at that. I was like kind of eyeballing and I was like, yo, that's like, looks like 60 rings. Turns out it was exactly 60 rings. All right. Bypass mod, please. Cover enemies in ash. Where have I seen that before? Killed enemy and lightning damage. Okay, well, not really what we're looking for. That is a second cover enemy in ash chest piece, though. Just admit you were wrong. Sometimes you gotta admit you were incorrect. Don't at me to say that. Is Cover in Ash a good mod? Cover in Ash is okay. It's okay for a prefix mod. Not really what I want, though. Not really what I want. We'll put it this way. I'm not gonna build a chess piece around that mod. We'll put it that way. Okay, so we have the blessing now. I think it's pretty much just gonna be, can we make the chess piece? Can we make the chess piece? Do we have what it takes to make the chess piece? To properly do this, I have 386 chess pieces. This one, which is already like a 900-ish ES chess piece. Open suffix and fire as that's pretty decent on its own. Please click the blessing first. I'm not clicking the blessing until I have the chess piece ready. I want to do it all in like one go, you know what I mean? We have the blessing here, we have the shields. That's all good to go. That's all good to go. Do I care about improving these? My current gloves? Current gloves are kind of trash. I'm gonna get slightly sidetracked real quick here. How hard could it be to make a better pair of gloves than what I currently have on? This is like, what, 1 T1 ES roll with Benchcraft ES? Surely I could just click Reforge a couple of times and make a better pair of gloves. No, we can do better than that. This T1, T2, though. If I can annul that, we potentially have a base we can recombinate. I don't have a lot of annulment orbs, though. I'll put that to the side. I thought Lance forgot about this character? No, I didn't. I said multiple times we were going to come back to it. Did I not? Increase evens mod, transfer to Regalia and fracture it. Not too shabby. GG, man. GG. So I think the play is alts. We can't afford... Okay, the question is how many divines do we want to spend versus how many alterations do we want to spend? Right now, we have a bit of a limitation in terms of base supply. We won't have as much of a limitation once I start running consistently T16s. But our character's DPS is kind of trash right now. We can run T16s fine, safe-wise. But I kind of want to just alt spam and then Regal. And then do a multi-mod setup. And slam together. We have enough bases. We really have enough bases. Let's take these bases. This base already has T1ES on it. Okay, let's put this alt in the chest in the stash here. And let's go grab ourselves. We have some Regals. We have 600 alts. So that's enough, right? What do you guys think? 600 alts, multi-mod. We could totally make triple T1ES, guys. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? With 600 alts and some multi-mods, we can make a triple T1ES chest piece. That's cope. Is it really cope? I don't think it's cope to make a triple T1ES chest piece with 600 alts. You guys want to bet on it? We have in front of us 5 bases. 5 bases. Prediction. Do we hit triple T1ES in 600 alts, 5 bases? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We have divines, okay? We have divines. Do you believe with 5 bases, 5 Twilight Regalias, 3 of them are 86, 2 of them are 85? Okay? Do you guys think that we can hit triple T1ES on a Twilight Regalia? We have the alterations right here. I'm gonna go top off the water while you guys are making your ragers. I think we can hit it. I think we can hit it. Triple T1ES is what we're looking for on these chess pieces. We have the blessing now. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna top it off. Okay. Water acquired. of water, aka get some snacks. I would like to report no snacks required, guys. Nothing. I'm clean, okay? You got nothing on it, okay? I did not commit any crimes. No snacks are required. Just good, fresh H2O. Not enough alts for this? This is a free win for the doubters. Time to prove that guy wrong. Time to prove that guy wrong. Who's with me? Alright, alright. I need to go over here to PDB, mods. And I need to highlight Resplendent, Seraphim, and Unfaltering. Resplendent, Seraphim, and Unfaltering. That's correct. Seraphim, Unfalt, Resplendent. Maybe go to PUD.re. I mean, I guess we could go to PUD.re. I went to PUD2.b. I went to PUD.b. PUDB. The tried and true, my favorite, man. That is there a prom officer? Put these extra bases away before this gets a little bit violent. Why no Pee-wee 2? Because Pee-wee 2 I'm already bored of. Whereas Pee-wee 1? Pee-wee 1 is forever. Forever, my friend. It's the one thing you have to understand. Can you open up a second poll so I could double down on doubting? No. Permission denied. Should I be auging here? I have augs. I should be auging here. And if any doubter wants to complain, oh, Lance, I didn't know you were going to aug. Friggin' deal with it, okay? Oh, you know what I should do, I guess? Maybe we do PvE already. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe we do magic item. Body armor. Int. The prefix or suffix is found. T1ES. T1ES. I don't know about this. Open suffix / prefix. I don't want it to have open suffix / prefix. Only open prefix. Which sounds a little bit annoying. Nah, I'm just gonna keep it as is, I think. I'm just gonna alt. Sure, this is the right way to do this. Alright, we got a Resplendent min roll on an 86. Do I keep that? Let's see how the Regal goes. Regal Hideous. Don't know if we keep that. I don't know if we keep that. Because we need at least one base with T1% ES. And I'm gonna have to annul this one if I have to. I'll have to annul it. Miss an annul base? You have 4 bases to alt. I don't know if I want to waste the annul. I only have so many annuls. So I'd rather save the annul for T1% isolated. Because that's the one that... I have to get a T1% isolated from one of the 86 bases is the thing. So I want that to be there, you know? Alright, maybe I do the PvE. Maybe it is worth it. Let's try it out. Okay, it's not working. Does this need to be in quotations? It's not catching open suffix. Matter? Does it know that I don't care about the suffix in this case? Is that why? Does the game does it know? It does know. Okay, never mind. No, wait, this is fine. I thought it was gonna tell me whenever I had an open suffix. Cool. You don't care about open suffix, do you? No. I don't really care about open suffix. I have a I'm literally just trying to get a triple T1 ES prefix. That's what I care about. That would get me at like 1100 to 1200 ES chest piece, which I'm very happy with. I'm okay with just completely garbage suffixes, because that will be enough for me to justify the swap to this shield by itself. So I'm fairly content with that. There's 9080, yes. Is that a... It's another one. It's another one of the high... Okay, can I regal this and get hit a suffix? Oh, we hit hybrid. So if I'm gonna annul, I'd rather annul this one than this one. I'm gonna annul between these two because it has higher flat ES. 9080, yes. That's not a high enough number for us, unfortunately. I also have this one, which is T2, and some weird T3 hybrid. That actually has the correct percent, but for me to annul that, it's pretty unlikely. I think I'm going to just scour this one. Yeah, I'm just going to scour this one, I think. All right, nice. Okay, this one has a suffix isolated. I think that means I'm gonna go to this base and scour this one too. Because we only need one of each mod. I think I'll just start running these two bases, because these two bases actually have a chance to hit a T1ES. And once we have a T1ES roll, I think then we can start caring less about the other stuff. I hit a 3 T1ES chest piece in less than 1,000 juice. You should try that. Less than 1,000 juice? I'm just simply not that lucky, man. That's some crazy RNG you're talking about right there. Chaos Res? Ooh, I'd love to see that on the final product. T1 Chaos Res got saved somehow. That'd be sick. There's a T1 Hybrid. See how the Regal goes. Regal gave Chaos Res. Okay. We could potentially keep that. Holland, how you doing, man? Marcus, what's going on? What's cooking? Any advice for starting to play PoE 1? Dive in. Look up some guides if you feel like your characters aren't strong enough, but otherwise I'd say just log in and have some fun with it. I don't think I've ever seen this man map. That is an interesting statement to make. Riddle me this, Zebrix. I'm playing a hardcore SSF run with a Guardian. How on earth did I get all of this currency without ever entering a map? I mean, how did I do it? Am I a wizard? RMT, an SSF run shot. Duping? Yeah. Cope however you guys want to cope, I guess. Be cooked as you guys want to be. I can't stop you, I guess. I really just need that T1ES roll, man. I know it can hit. I know it can hit. New event templates that they announced last week. They haven't given us a formal date. No, we're still waiting for them to give us an actual day. We are still waiting. There is a better hybrid than what I have currently. And it regaled mana. Nope. I do not want to have to annul that. I don't have any Eldritch currency. It's a little bit of a bummer in this situation. Let's see how the multi-mod goes with the stuff. Roll over T1ES, my man is rich. It's not that I'm rich. I only have so many bases that are 86. There we go. Okay, and it came with fire res. That's kind of cool. Don't screw me, Regal. Okay, all right. Time to spend one of our only annuls. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Aye, aye, aye. Use beasts of suffix to prefix to open suffix you have. I don't have those just laying around. That would save us anoles, though. The thing is, okay, I can farm anoles if I realistically want to. Anoles are like a pretty farmable thing, right? You start doing actual harbinger, right? Regal, a suffix, please. You gotta be kidding me. My second anole. All right. All right. There is hope. There is hope. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these two bases first. I will do this one last. Let's see how we do. Craft multi-mod. Craft multi-mod. 4 divines down the tubes. This is going to be double prefix, so we need to do chosen mods, soul gain prevention, banner aura. And we have stuff that doesn't cost. Why does the timer stop? Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. I got distracted, okay? I got slightly distracted. $33. It's not that. It wasn't that many. Okay, it wasn't that many. All right. Let's do this thing. We literally have this timer is so anti-me, guys. Okay, every time I get a couple of minutes, don't act like it's this big crazy cheese thing. Okay, it's fine. All right, this is basically guaranteed. If this doesn't hit, well, hopefully it hits. All right, let's see what we got here. There we go. Double T. You're kidding me! Filled the suffix? No shot. No way! Are we sure? Dude, I have to go farm. I have to go find an Eldritch piece. I have to go find an Eldritch currency, don't I? It's so annoying! Really, that's what we're doing. Okay. Cool. Yep, I mean, that was a possibility. All right, well, I can't continue the craft. I can't continue the craft until we get an Eldritch Chaos, basically, or an Eldritch Annul. Suffixes can't be changed. Scour. So you want me to take my chest piece that has T1 hybrid and T1 flat, and you want me to scour off the T1 flat and the T1 hybrid? Is that correct? Just so we're all on the same page here. That's what you would like me to do. That is your expert level crafting advice. Mr. Shrimmer, it seems like you're making progress towards a good item. Would you perhaps like to destroy all that progress? No! Obviously I would not! What is wrong with you guys? Okay? Seriously, it's ridiculous. Okay, What is our Eldritch, what's our pathway to Eldritch currency? What is our gateway into Eldritch currency? Is it running Eater and Exarch maps? Is that our way to Eldritch currency? Or is it running Maven rotation? Eater, you think Eater's the play? The mini bosses, draw them quite often. Oh, yeah, they do. That's a good point. Hello, my fellow PoE directory colleague, Ventura. Yeah, that's right, dude. How you doing, Ventura? Exarch has Chaos Res altars. I know how altars work, guys. I'm not gonna click the thing that says, hey, your character's defenses are gone. I played PvE for 8 hours a day. I spent 3 of those in work lab, and I wasn't even depressed. I was just vibing. That's the beauty of PvE, man. It's a fun game. It's crazy, right? They said it's not allowed to have fun, but it's totally a thing you can do. It's just insane. All right, I think we'll do that. We'll just run eater stuff. We'll just go over to Atlas Tree 1. Gonna refund all this random breach stuff. Since we have Esh, we don't need that now. Just refund all the random breach stuff I randomly allocated. Go over here. Eater altars. All triggers fire amounts, chances to duplicate. 2% chance to gain additional. That's sure, we'll do that. That thing. Do some of that. And that should be fine, right? Guess we can increase our progress. Because the mini boss does drop the currency a lot. We'll just do that. We'll just run eater like this. I mean, this is always a way it could go. The thing is, I was planning on maybe arbitrarily filling my suffixes later on, but I guess it just happened earlier. Okay. Guess we're gonna look around for some Eldritch currency. Even though currently our DPS is very, very not good. Wanted to get the DPS upgrade first, but instead, we grind. We dream of a brighter tomorrow. So here we are, another Despair weekend. How's it going? Despair for you, maybe. I'm not Despair at all. I'm having a good time. I'm hunting down myself some upgrades. Did he hit? The bet has been significantly delayed because... So here's what happened. We were about to slam our way for the triple T1, and then this happened. I filled suffixes, and I don't have Eldritch currency. So we're gonna go grab an Eldritch currency real quick. Okay, we're gonna grab Eldritch currency real quick. Have they given us a date for private leagues? Nope.
I must have time to gather will.
How long, honestly, is it gonna take us to get like an Eldritch Chaos or Eldritch Annul? Can't realistically take us that long, right? Run your mini boss invites? I don't have any. We're going to run them, obviously, when we get them. Have any Shreks? No. Farm some? Yeah, that's what we're doing! We're farming some Shreks, guys. Don't worry, we'll get them. Taking our sweet old time, okay? We got our Blessing of Esh. Mission accomplished there.
Don't worry.
We're primed and ready to hit triple T1 ES. Mission accomplished there. Everything is going according to the plans, guys.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've
Interrogate. See you later, buddy. Then we'll tailor and orb the chest piece and 6-link it.
Protect the cargo.
Yeah, I agree. Check the cargo. Where's your friends at, buddy? Where's your friends? You need buddies and pals in order for me to properly run your safe house. If you'd be so kind. Invite your friends next time. I just got a replica HH. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna put it on? You gonna put it in a display case? What's the plan? I wish I could get to the point where I look this cool in PoE. I mean, it's not very hard. Play the game, man. This character isn't, like, particularly well geared. Do it, trust. I believe in you. I'd wear a white belt over a replica HH. No, you wouldn't. What white belt are you using? Would not wear a white belt over a replica HH. I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather the will. I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it.
How tanky is your character right now? We have like 84, 85 max all res, good regen, block, and you have decent armor. Fine shield. I think we're fairly tanky right now.
I'm no traitor. Yes, Exile. I'm afraid you will only...
You've made your show of...
A truce.
Made your show of force, savage.
Surprise test of strength, Exile. Hope you're prepared.
You fire anything specifically? Right now, Eldritch Chaos or Eldritch Annul.
If I have a moment for last words,
I need it in order to do the recombination attempts. Burn moves or recharge, curl moves, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care, buddy. I didn't randomly get that div card. Isn't there a div card that gives Eldritch currency? Surely I would have that in my stash right now, right? If I got one from Grav. I feel like that card isn't that uncommon. I'm gonna go check, see if I have that card. 'Cause I might have that card. Comes from Deli, I think. Darker half. Yeah, it does come from Deli. I think you get it from Grav a lot, too. I'm just saying we did a lot of Gravs on this run. I might just have it laying around, so I should check. Just in case. Just in case.
Exile. Put down the spawn.
We might very well have that. Which would be perfect, actually.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Snap. This blue thing's gonna be insane. How many props we've had. Might be in danger. Found him? Did it take you a while?
Capgasm.
Yo, Luigi, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Only 7, really? I thought that would have been more. Like it though. 7's better than nothing. That's still like 600-700 blue juice. Where are the Freesia stashes? You have to migrate all, and then they're in a remove only. If you've migrated all, they're in a remove only tab. Be pretty locatable. Take a little bit of effort to find. All right, let's find out if we have those in our stash. There's a non-zero chance I have that. I know I've done grabs where I've dropped that card quite a few times from grabs. I don't know if I did that at all during the runs with this character. Let's take a look. Mortal Fragment, Mercenary. So I don't have it in the div card stash. Let's check the remove only. Let's check the remove only. Doesn't look like it. Bummer. All right. That means we keep looking. And whenever we get the mini boss, we run the mini boss. We only need like one. Eldritch Annul or Eldritch Chaos will both work. Did I have grab loot in a separate tab? I did, but I'm pretty sure I transferred that already. I transferred that loot before we started up the run again. I was like moving the stuff over from the remove only tabs. I think we're already good on that front. Armor regular and all, then it's a 60-40 in your favor? No! I'm not doing that! What's wrong with you? Why on earth would I do? I spent 4 divines to get these 2 mods together. Previous pool. It's not like Eldritch Knolls are hard to farm, guys. So much faster. Whoa, what's faster about me breaking my chest piece and then having to refarm bases? And having to re-alt spam the mod. What? You're cooked! Why do you have none? Because I haven't been targeted farming annuls. We already used our 2 annuls, guys. They're gone. No more. I just don't like I don't like farming Harbinger, but like we can end up doing that later on if we need to. It's not gonna be the end of the world. It's a pretty doable thing, you know. Speaking of, if I am running T14s, is there a map I'd rather be running than what I'm currently doing? Is there a map in this band that I like? Chateaus I like. Ramparts is okay. Jungle's okay. City's okay. I don't really know. I don't like a lot of these maps. I'm eating leftover Taco Bell. I mean, maybe you like leftover Taco Bell? Wait, leftover Taco Bell sounds disgusting.
I must have time to gather.
What are the events? They're at next week some point. We haven't got a specific date though. We're still waiting on that. Still waiting on that. You know what I should be doing actually, now that I think about it? I should be doing the rogue, I should be spending chaos on the rogue marker mission.
This cargo will not be yours.
Watch Grav provide. I think Grav's gonna give me a darker half.
You brute.
I think Grav's gonna give me a darker half. I believe in Grav.
Does it get to go through the...
Just do it. I'm a talker.
Why is it doing...
Ah, I see.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
The laser of death skill. That's the
This world was made to be made for man.
Scorching Ray MTX for Shaper Beam. Shaper Beam MTX of Scorching Ray. Nothing crazy.
Of life and death is supposed
Just my favorite MTX of all time. It's fantastic.
Death is
I cannot. You've made your show.
I just Grav want to keep being neutral, people, man. Grav, have a backbone, have a spine. This guy can't curse, or he hits really hard. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay, but have you seen the green searing bond MTX? I have seen it, and I just can't agree with you. I don't think the green searing bond is that great. I like my Scorching Ray Shaper FTX. Thank you very much. I'll stick to what I know.
Another good find.
Mana is spent.
Mana is spent. My axe, yo, Operator John. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
The thanks to you. Keep your eyes sharp.
I think later on when we start doing Maven, we'll have a lot more of these fragments to go around, but I really want to do this chest piece upgrade before we consider doing stuff like Maven. What's the reason for Epic Support Squisher Ray versus channel support? 24% duration, so that way it's easier to keep exposure. Exposure from Scorching Ray only applies at 8 stages, I think. Is that how it works? Inflict fire exposure at maximum stages, yeah. You need to be at max stages for the exposure to apply. Specifically with that in mind. Heist. 2 additional smuggler caches. Holy, we should be doing this for sure. Captain Righteous Fire. This is Captain Righteous Fire. How you doing, Solantis Swordsman? Now we can start getting some higher level smugglers caches, some higher level blueprints. Start dropping simplexes. Yep, this is the way, man. This is the way. This is the gateway into the future right here.
The bargainer. Let's steel taste blood once more.
Let's turn this into a free-for-all.
Fly, gladiator.
More deals, Exile.
Dropping simplex, it could happen. Dude, does this guy always teleport?
He planned for this. He expected
Teleports so
all
much. Alright, interrogate you.
Wait, what about it?
Police. Got everybody where we want them to be. Nice.
I'll lend you my strength, ally.
Salah.
Maybe I should lower the dialogue volume. They're just spamming voice lines at me. Need to be a little bit more cautious here.
Thus, we evolve.
A truce. Last chance, General.
The Syndicate is...
Magician Scarab, quantity, chilled ground, non-damage ailment, sure we'll do quantity. We can do that, right? Love that voice line, surprise test of strength, yeah. Hey, there's a blueprint! Nice, nice. Another blueprint! Simplex incoming, guys. Simplex incoming. Just saying, we're on our way. We are so on our way. Log out heist? Abaxith? You should try an SSF run sometime. It would help you. You need some you need a cleansing in your life, we'll put it that way. You've been playing unethical, market manipulating, flipper crafter. You need to appreciate the finer things in life at some point, okay? Join me, brother.
You are brutal.
Go for a journey. Playing a Goku build? Something like that. Something to that extent, I guess you could say. I don't know if I'd call this Goku. It's just a Righteous Fire character, man. It's classy. It's classy. Is Lance dropped a blessing? Yes, we have a blessing. We have moved on to target number 2, which is the Twilight Regalia. We have divines and meta mod crafts. We just need to farm. Right now we need Eldritch Currency because we need to free up a suffix on one of our items. So we're looking at that right now. That's currently on the agenda to do.
My mana is spent.
Hopefully we can get an Eldritch Chaos. That's really what I want, an Eldritch Chaos. Is Mana Flask necessary? I'm wearing a ring that says you cannot regenerate mana. Basically, occasionally I need mana to cast Flammability. That's about it. Other than that, I don't need it. Reroll 3 mod? that would be messed up. I get an Eldritch Chaos and I hit the 1 in 12. That would be so messed up. I hope not. That'd be super unfortunate. Okay, we need one more betrayal encounter and then our grab will be ready. Can I see your advice? Yeah, 2 items you're gonna accommodate. Link them to me. Link me the items you're accommodating with the question. That's usually the easiest way, so I can get some context on what you're trying to do. Another blueprint. Oh my, we're hitting so many blueprints. Oh, Heist Episode 2 is about to come out, guys. Heist Episode 2. The Simplex episode. The Simplex episode. Dude, if I hit a Simplex, I am legally obligated to craft it. Legally obligated. If I drop a Simplex, I'm crafting it properly. We'll be doing bestiary for the next century. If I drop a Simplex, I'll be obligated to do it. No way you drop a simplex, but what if I do though? What if I do though?
And let the chase begin.
Focus amulet incoming. Focus can be decent. If I get a focus, I'll probably. I mean, I'll make a good amulet with focus too. Honestly, we can go percent ES, percent int, and damage per int. That would still be a very good amulet.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Only option here is blah 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 blah.
Violence is power. You're more savage.
Gods, boredom will drive a man to do just
To fall, perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
I haven't found one in 2,000 wings.
love a bit of gold.
Yeah, you gotta keep going, man. You're not done yet.
If you cut a Parandus,
You gotta keep going.
My mana is spent.
I should have 2 divs. Should I go for it or farm more div? You need to multi-mod the one that does not have 2 prefixes. And then on top of that, for your other chest piece that has no suffixes, you need to at least be able to aspect craft on it. Honestly, I think you need to multi-mod both. I think you're in a multi-mod both situation. Because without the multi-mod on this chest piece, your suffix pool is too low on affixes, which means most likely what will happen is your suffix pool is going to end up with these non-benchcraft mods, and then the benchcraft is going to eat one of your prefix wins, and you're going to lose because of it. So I personally would say don't do it. Draw more divines. You can do farm, sanctum, heist. Those both work. Sanctum or heist both work. What's the mana for, Flash Force? For recovering my mana when I need to cast flammability. Milk will have those 2 extra divs where Lance has his Eldritch currency? Maybe. I mean, he might. I don't freaking know. Power to him if he does. I think the thing about this Guardian run is I'm just enjoying it. I'm just having a good time. Nice. Eldritch Annul and Eldritch Exalt. I mean, Exalt, very good for, well, it's basically Exalt in most cases, but very nice to have. Heist is fun, what do you mean? I think I like Heist and SSF. I think I'm looking at it as like I have a you know, a project, a mission to do. I'm pulling that grav lever every few maps. Dropped an Awaken Orb from Sirius? Make something with it, man. Make something with it. Get to crafting. I think Heist meshes better with the PvE2 game style of being slower in general, but I know it isn't a popular take. I think the funny thing about that take is the fact that Heist is like one of those mechanics where people juice speed to the moon. I think that's what's funny about that. Because the people that are like mainline playing Heist, those are the people that have the highest movement speed characters in the game. Imagine running Heist with PoE2 seed. Yeah, it sounds a little bit depressing, right? I know what would be perfect if they want to rework Heist for PoE2. What they should do is for every door where you have to activate a rogue exile, they add in the crucible mechanic where you get to click and hold. And it makes it more interactive for each door you open. Just min-max the meaningful gameplay. I think that's how they could properly rework Heist for PoE2. Imagine all the doors and levers. Oh. Woo! I can only get so erect. The power! And you get stopped because a mob hits you. Yeah, it interrupts and you have to restart. What if Grab just gave me 3 Eldritch Chaos Orbs right now? 1 darker half incoming.
Bring your Inquisition exile.
Stop giving me ideas. Oh shit! Don't worry, guys. They're not watching freaking PoE1 streams. This is Gary's Resolve. I'm restarting at the beginning and gonna pretend Gary's Resolve didn't just start happening. He's gonna give you 10 chisels. No. Darker half. Darker half. Hello. The transformation. Tainted Mythic Orb. You know, like, that's not exactly what I was looking for at all, but it's like kind of up the same alley, right? It's not really what we were looking for, but it's like, you know, it's kind of like some weird special currency. It's technically in the same tab. You know? It's almost what we needed. Except for the part where it isn't, but you know, besides the point. That's good to get Rallycash. I have no need for Rallycash. If I want to use anything for Tainted Mythic Orbs, what I would use them on is I would use them on Viridian Jewels with decent corruptions to try to hit like Unnatural Instinct is what I would use them for. I think that's what I would go for if I was going to do something with those. Are any of your CB jewels Viridians? No, I think it's a Crimson and a Cobalt, unfortunately. So no dice there. Game's so good, Bomb Trips? That it is, my friend. That it is.
God's judgment is swift and final.
The appeal of ESRF instead of Chieftain, for example, not dying is the appeal. I am fairly confident if I did RF Chieftain in an attempt to kill hardcore Ubers, I would not succeed.
Always
Ooh, hello.
Death hope that one.
Know why the immortal.
I must confess.
I'll do this just because I want to get that guy out as fast as possible. So this is tankier. To an extreme extent, it is much tankier, yes. Greater Eldritch Currency. Not really what I'm looking for, but at the same time, it is what I'm looking for at the same time. I do actually need a lot of this currencies as we do the run. Greater Eldritch would be sick. Yes, I'll take that. Please.
My mana is spent.
Have you figured out your Uber killing skill build yet? What are you talking about? I'm doing an RF Guardian. Ubers. I'm not gonna randomly turn this into a different character. If I was just trying to like farm gear to then swap into an ideal build for Uber killing, I wouldn't have chosen RF to farm, you know? I would have, like, if I'm trying to min-max, like, I didn't click RF because I wanted this for like peak efficiency or something. I thought this was just for farming? No. If you want to do a SSF hardcore Uber run and you're trying to like, and you're trying to be like super try hard about it, here's what you do. You click Trickster, you click Power Siphon Mines, and you farm Ephemeral Edge. That's what you do. It's nothing too crazy, guys. Nothing too crazy. I thought you were just super scared of hardcore. You do realize I literally played Gauntlet all the way to doing Ubers, as in I did Feared in Gauntlet.
Just try it.
The cargo's moving like a drunk sloth. Oh, I'm jumping in. Just do it.
Should I go SS Trickster? Should you go Trickster? SS, that's up to you. Do you want to play Trickster? I can't read your mind, man. I ain't no mind reader. Greater Eldritch. Additional Greater Eldritches. I guess it couldn't hurt to have more. We want Greater Eldritch. That was 4 leagues and 8 generations ago? No, it wasn't.
You're a smart one, Exile.
It was literally this league. Yeah. I've never seen RF Uber Killer. Well, that's part of the reason I'm doing RF. Is because it's not something you would normally see people do on hardcore stuff. Because RF is like not that strong of a skill. You completed the map. I'll take that as a yes. I think you completed the map. You already did Ubers with RF? I have not done a hardcore SSF run. Regalia, Twilight, nice. Another Twilight in case we need it. Another Liches with a perfect base percentile, sick. Could be a Fracturing Orb target, potentially. If we wanted to go like an Essence mod. Other stuff I think we can just not care about as much. What's up, nerd? Hey, man, how's it going?
A little tighter. Oops.
No, over 20 quality bases. They're freaking rare, man. Also, I haven't really been doing that many high tier maps yet.
Like some dust.
Hail! They're on their way. Local. What have you got? Not bad, not bad.
Alright, this is fine. Add some gold to town. Everybody's happy. Jewelry and idols. We don't need that. We already have armor. Good to go there. Do I go on country to your OSD? Not planning on it.
Thanks to
That's my current thoughts. RF bad, Foggy Sheep? I didn't say RF was bad. I didn't say that. What the hell? RF is it's just a mid-level skill. Like you compare it to the top damage dealing skills. It's pretty far behind, but it's definitely good enough to do whatever content you want, in my opinion.
Too much of a ruckus.
I shall die 1,000 deaths.
A bad
No!
Traitorous.
Oh, what is that? No! No, microvision! Why was that the option? No, no, no. I was like, okay, 2 people. I'm just gonna rank up my Leo. Of course, it's the betrayal option. Remove Gravicius. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Oh, great. Yes, I'm so excited about resetting up that board. Oh, I cannot wait.
I must have time to grab on the quill.
Small mistakes were made. Slight mistakes were made. You ever do BPL? I have not done BPL at any recent time, no. I don't want to watch that. Just me clicking away my Gravicius with 1 click. Like, well, I guess we get to run Katarina and get the regen flask mod, which I don't think I have currently because we haven't gotten Katarina flask once. Now is a perfect time to do it. I was gonna have to do it at some point anyways.
thanks.
Oh. What was I doing? Oh, no. Worst part's, you know, it's gonna take 10 resets to make the grav appear again. I don't think it's gonna take 10, but
It's the Forbidden Vault.
it is gonna take a significant portion of time. I think initially when I set up that grav, how much time do we take to set up the grav initially?
Mortal.
It was like multiple hours.
Darkness.
Grav takes a while to set up, to get all the hatred lines and stuff.
Give in, Jun.
No. Why?
Darkness.
My family,
Feel
please.
death's grip.
No.
I was gonna have to do it anyways.
Darkness walls.
I need the regen flask mod. I was gonna have to do it anyways, guys.
Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
6 Link and Veiled Orb. Yeah, Veiled Orb would be good. Yeah. Veiled Orb would be good.
There's nothing that makes you feel so. Is there? Now come to me, Jun.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
My mana is spent. will prevail.
Just do the Alk strat where you put grab before running Katarina. You mean the strat that doesn't get you very many grabs? Nah, I'm good. I guess if I had a need for Veiled Orbs. I mean, I will need Veiled Orbs eventually. We'll want Veiled Orbs for a few different item crafts.
Yours will serve. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
The point of never fighting Katarina, the point is you can cycle Grav, that guy that I accidentally deleted. You can just continuously get his tier 3 reward, which is quite good, which is what we were doing. But you need to set up him betrayed with like everybody else, which takes a long time to do. And when you do what I just did, which is get rid of him, then you just have to reset your whole board and find him again, and then remake everybody hate him, and it takes forever. Item incoming? No, we're gonna get our flask. We're gonna get our flask, and I am going to have regen mod on Veil. It's gonna be fine.
Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
One that can be fixed with ease. Your soul burns for
Shield,
me.
please, guys. Eye the prize. Flask plus Veiled Orb. Flask plus Veiled Orb. Let's not get crazy here.
Your soul burns for me.
Soul burns for me.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Is Onslaught Betrayal Flask good for RF? Not particularly, but what is good is the Benchcraft 3% regen that you can put on a flask. For example, you'll notice I have a Granite Flask with 3 flask charges every time I get hit. I don't have a suffix on that. I left it open because I was going to Benchcraft 3% regen when I got it.
Than you could have ever hoped.
My mana is spent.
Your soul burns for me.
I had a couple runs with the funsies, Peaconk, Slayer. I hate to say it, but the jungle build's good. Why would you hate to say it? Peaconk, good. Slayer, good.
Your soul burns for me.
Jung made a good build. How would you hate saying that?
Give your soul to me.
The soundtrack, Age of Mythology.
Arise.
Jung's builds that don't require bugs are always good. Sometimes janky to play, but good. Yeah, he doesn't like playing like bad skills per se.
My cause fuels.
Otherwise, you might catch him playing RF. Wait, RF's not a bad skill. It's a mid skill, okay? It's a mid skill.
But you will not.
It's also the best skill in the game at the same time. RF so
I am
much.
sorry, old friend.
Beautiful.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Jonah, I can bring your entire order back. Just give me a...
Shut up!
-1 grab, +1 flask. Yeah, we at least got the flask. Stun, please. I mean, voice stun isn't the worst. You could also get rarity. We really just want regen, let's be honest. We really just want regen. Is it possible to miss the unveil? Yes, it is possible. Don't pray for me to miss the unveil, though. That's kind of messed up. Okay, we learned you can craft on unique flasks. You cannot craft on unique flasks. This flask specifically has an unveil. Oh, look, guys, the pure mod. We can now get guaranteed more blessings with the pure mod.
I must have time to gather my will.
You can enchant? Yeah, I guess you can enchant. You're not crafting an additional mod on it though. Hey, prismatic catalyst. Does the regen transfer to ES pool? So the way Zealot's Oath works is it'll take every % regen and it'll turn it into ES percentage regen. I think this of these is the best one here, maybe? Throw it on the floor because we don't have space. Alright, time to find out if the game wants to give us regen mod. And I think yes it does. Regen incoming. Ah! Yo, so cool!
Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, you know what? Yeah, maybe we'll just get another flask and we'll get another Katarina. We'll just do some Katarinas until we get the regen mod, and then we can worry about fixing our grab afterwards. We were gonna have to do this anyways to get the regen mod, so ripping off the band-aid or whatever, right? Grab rarity? Nah. I mean, I guess I could, but also nah at the same time. I mean, I guess I could. I think it's just gonna eat 6 baubles to do that, though. I guess the gold and extra items will drop will be worth it, right? Is that the way I need to think about that? That'll get paid off over time from it.
I must fall. Respect the natural order by rising.
Grab or your rarity. If you are in a trade league, I'm gonna put you on ignore. SSF Sellers League. All right, we let them live.
Feel confident.
We let them live.
must have time to gather my will.
That was an ethically farmed mage blood. Okay, let him live. That's basically standard at this point. Oh! Sure! Sure! Of course! Fantastic!
Thanks.
I'm already suffering, man. Why is it gotta be like this? Do I click it again? Do I lose another 6 baubles? I don't think I want to. Ah! Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Freaking screw this, man. Screw this. I hate you guys, honestly. I should not have clicked this. That was so many baubles, man. This, I don't have just baubles falling from the sky. Why did I do that? Man, stuff is going south fast. Stuff is going south fast.
My mana is spent.
First, we accidentally yeet our Gravicius into the abyss. Then I spend 24 baubles on a mod I'm not even gonna keep late game.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. Well met, Exile.
It seems your god has forsaken you, old man. Lucky for you.
I thought God was working through me.
I got burnt out on the glass blower farm and I decided to go back to last epoch. Nope.
The Templars
That
are
ain't
the habit of
happening.
questioning their own.
Gotta remember the situation at hand here, buddy old pal. Just that I like to be. How many unmaking orbs do I have actually? I might let go of harvest right now. I think I'm gonna let go of harvest for the time being. I'm gonna make this a more speed runny situation. Hawk into better betrayal activation. Missed a harvest node, top right, whoops. I can spec out of that one, but I'll keep it for now, I think. I'll keep that one for now. Spec those nodes. More map drops, maybe? I don't know if I have a 100% June chance or not. Rarity per equipment, I don't think that matters. Does that matter? Maybe it matters. What's my June chance? June. Oh, I actually don't have the higher chance for June. We'll call that good enough. Four more harvest nodes, top left. I know you're talking about these nodes. Technically, I would only be unspecking one because I want these rarity quant nodes, but I don't really care about unspecking it that much. So I'll probably go back to it eventually. Just right now, I'm kind of... I want to not worry about harvest. Do,
My mana is spent.
Katarina. League currency. Hits have a chance to ignore your PDR. I'll pass. How does that sound? On the path to Eater Wheel, you have 4 harvest nodes spec'd? I'll have to check. Maybe you're right. Might just be completely blind. How far are you doing, man?
Are you welcome, mate? Friends? Yeah, find things out.
Gravicius is trusted. Gravicius is the leader. Okay, well, we found him technically. Where do I have harvest? Oh, these things. Okay, yeah. Good point. I completely missed those.
What's this? A new challenger?
Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire.
Where are your first ones now, Ezamite? Don't
Did
try
settlers
anything
reset?
stupid.
It's happened multiple times. We've had multiple settlers resets.
The weak deserve life. The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Not like they did Necro settlers, they did Freesia settlers, there was Pox settlers. The personal reset? This is a hardcore SSF run. One of these things, like, let's say you get burnt out on League. It's becoming one of my personal favorite things to do is do an SSF run for whatever, like, you know, set a goal for something. For me, this SSF is a hardcore run trying to do Ubers, Righteous Fire, which to me sounded like something fun. And I logged in. I didn't think about it too hard.
Witness the start of a new world order.
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall.
Right now, Lance is doing Land Settlers, something like that. Yep, something like that.
Only a Brandis could appreciate the complexity of my cargo. You rode close.
Curse you for running away.
I really do hate.
Who's that really? Exile? I'm a man of my word.
5 in, unveil, don't care.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll Scorching Ray, so I might do an SSF run with this build. Right on. Keep in mind, this isn't really a Scorching Ray build. Most of our damage is actually Righteous Fire, but we do Scorching Ray to inflict exposure, and it does some level of damage. And I could invest harder into it to try to make it do more, technically, but this is a Righteous Fire build. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They'd be lying. Okay, we'll spec out of this 2, which gives us 5 points back, which maybe we can use to go do this for bargain. Do I care about the bargain stuff? Can anybody buy their leaders okay? Maybe I do care about that. Maybe that would be nice to have. Somebody buy leader. All right, nice. Why not use alternate Atlas skill trees instead of respecking? So I only have 3 trees. My thought process is right now I'm keeping the 3rd tree open in case I want to do something that's like very, very different, if that makes sense. So I have 1 tree right now that's spec'd into Breach. I know I'm going to use that later because I'm going to try to farm a Presence of Chayula. And I don't really want to alter that tree. Harvest, I'm probably not going to use for a good amount of time. I'm pretty happy with the juice I have. I don't think I'm going to need it super soon. So that's why I chose to spec out of that. Like, I think it's more likely that I'm going to need Bestiary next before I'm going to need Harvest. But I could be wrong. Expedition farming is probably going to be necessary when we start looking at crafting a RF weapon. That's going to be one of the other big things we do. But I don't want to do Expedition until I have, I don't want to do Expedition until my character is no longer low life. Is this standard? No, this is Sellers League.
I serve a new god now.
On board. Pirates don't do well with board.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Music is this? This is Age Mythology. Expedition Point playlist will give, I think, a link to the playlist. So I'll have a div card with a new one. I'm good, Grav. I'm good. I started working on an idle game, PvE game with Settlers as the main focus. Are you having fun with it? You enjoying yourself? What are you planning to do with the Chayula amulet? Wear it. It gives my character stun immunity. It gives me like 60 chaos res. It gives me 20% of life as ES, so it's a lot of flat ES. For our character, that'd be like, what, 300 flat ES? Is it better than a good rare amulet? No, but making a good rare amulet can be pretty hard to do.
We cannot lose this cargo.
Am I gonna temple my shavs? Nope. Because I'm literally working on swapping out of the shavs. The shavs is just a temporary piece. Honestly, technically, I probably could have just farmed straight to go to Twilight first, but I just didn't choose to do that.
You bash. The ancestor. I do not wish you dishonor me. Imprisonment is the slave, not
Nice. 1 of 24 baubles restored to the treasure trove, baby.
This time you're working as an assassin. I do love
You weren't gonna leave me out of this brawl, were you, Thane?
I guess we should talk.
I was considering you a softcore and he only can play Trade League.
It's going to hurt, isn't it?
But now I'm ashamed to respect you. Didn't you start off today saying I'm a new player?
I'm going to say, or
You just lied earlier. Your first message today was like, I'm a new player. Can you give me advice on X, Y, or Z?
Or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Wait, no, never mind. That was a different person. My bad. It was a different person whose name started with N. My bad. I got it mixed up with another guy. Never mind. That's my bad.
Always hope.
If you think
The weak is only
Death. You should have given them the red.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
That was my first message. Wait, was it? New player, but he already hates softcore trade scum. This is crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, softcore trade is a good freaking time. Fresh league economy, a lot of fun, but if a league goes long, you know, like Settlers, for example, doing a hardcore SSF run or just an SSF run in general is, in my opinion, can be quite fun to do. Hence why I'm freaking doing it, you know? Because I think it's fun. That's because you enjoy scamming. I don't enjoy scamming people. Shut up. It's a good time until Lance ruins it with flipping. I am simply a force for good. And you guys don't want to acknowledge the effort I put into helping the economy develop. You don't want to recognize the contribution, which is messed up. Honestly, it's a little messed up. How are my chaos looking? 224. We still got a lot of chaos. Hope you don't skip over this queue because I'm genuinely curious. Why is it you've never done a mana RF character? You're simply incorrect. I have done a mana RF character. Technically, I've done it twice. Necropolis League was mana RF. And we also did a Mana RF Magic Find character, but we don't talk about the Magic Find character. No, we literally did a Mana RF character that could do tormented, ghosted, feared maps. You could find it. It's on YouTube. You can go look up Necropolis League Hyro RF character. Magic Find RF, it was a disaster. Well, okay, that was my first time doing okay. It was mainly just the setup was bad for Mana RF in general, but then I forced an MF on top of it, which just made it even worse. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, it was a questionable situation.
Extinguish me again, and I will still burn. Like the phoenix.
Like the phoenix I wonder how...
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want? You
Give me some intelligence, man. Give me some intel.
Must have time to gather my will.
MFRF was badass, and you should run it back on hardcore. No. You're welcome to run it back on hardcore if you want to. Oh, we can do the dude, and he's gonna give me the thing. Guys, who's ready? Are we about to make our chess piece? We about to make our chess piece? I kind of think we are about to make our chess piece. It's feeling like it's about to happen. Our likelihood to drop currency is dependent on quant, right? I'm pretty sure our likelihood to drop Eldritch currency is dependent on quant, so I need to make sure I roll it. Like mods and stuff.
Inspire me with your icon.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who is.
Rarity quant jeweler's orb.
To the Inquisition, I assume.
Orion, Riker, blah 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 blah.
Just do it.
Your methods are brutal.
I'm afraid.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the Templars.
All the intel we need. 72 hours with no breaks. This isn't like a timer for how long the stream's been on. This is a timer for how long I've played this character. Technically, what do you guys think? What, 42 of those hours is me helping chat, not actually playing, getting distracted and stuff. This character's progression is only like 30 hours deep. Let's be honest. It's only like 30 hours deep, like real hours. In terms of how much time we've probably gotten sidetracked by chat for at least 42 hours, give or take 20. You know.
I don't see God.
Would you care to kick one of me mates entirely out of the...
Know where you...
I see.
A truce. For...
Don't forget the more than 50 hours of pause timer. There was no 50-hour pause timer. Shut up. That did not happen. There was no 50-hour pause timer. Dad, he's lying. He's lying. Don't believe him. He's lying.
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alrighty. Do I run this guy? I think I run this guy. I just need to get a mods that don't suck. Less curse effect kind of sucks. PDR, gain physics extra, less armor kind of sucks. Alright, that should be fine. Time to go get ourselves an Eldritch Chaos. Time to get ourselves a quick, easy Eldritch Chaos. We'll click it on the chess piece. It'll roll T1 Intelligence. We'll recombinate. We'll have triple T1 ES with T1 Intelligence. Do slash played. Slash played includes all the AFK time and how much time I spent helping you guys out and getting backseated. Bad advice. How would that be fair? Did I do a carry-on Golem of Scavenging build before? I did a Chaos Golem of Maelstrom build.
Hunger without end. The candle will not be denied.
Holy, make your move, man. Bossing? Oh, shut up. You guys are so full of crap. Listen here. Listen here, you little... I am doing just fine, okay? I'm doing just fine.
Hunger without end.
Oh my word, it put a wall in between us. Holy, that's toxic.
The candle will not be denied. Crush that.
Are you healing the boss? No. His HP is clearly going down. That's just so full of crap. 1 second here. I need to refill my mana flask, guys. Hold on. 1 second. I just like how I have a 1 mod scepter. Okay. Trash SSF gear. And you guys want to talk about damage. I'm a 5 link, you know. You guys are kind of acting like rats a little bit, not gonna lie.
Hunger without end.
Holy.
The tangle will not be denied. Feast. Bitter it. Digestion.
How do you complete Hologram Masters? You need a good character. More specifically, you need a good character that doesn't get cooked by PvP. I switch to X-Blast if I found a Dread Arc? That's up to you, man. I don't know how you're gonna... How do you know the portal direction after the phase? So you can see the sludge, like the swamp. You can see it going a specific direction, right? See how it's going like this way, how it's flowing. Sludge always flows towards the portal. So you see it going this direction, and then you say, okay, I need to go that direction. Then you just go straight in that direction until you see it on your mini-map.
The tangle will not be denied.
Don't AFK there? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. How low did my ES get? I wasn't even looking at my ES. I didn't know I was taking damage.
Crush. Hunger.
You are left. Did I actually get that low? I wasn't looking at all. I didn't even realize I was taking damage.
Feast. Melt.
Dude, I didn't even get a phase, man. What the hell was that?
Without end.
I must have time.
The tangle will not be denied.
Dude wasted that entire phase walking around underground. Do you think a 6 link would boost your damage? No, adding a damage link would not boost my damage. What? What kind of question is this? You know what it is? You know what it is? You play PoE too, so you're used to your 5th and 6th link not being damage links because there literally aren't damage links available for your 5th and 6th link. But yeah, in PoE 1, those exist. PoE 1, basically every single skill in the game has 6 possible damage support gems, if not more, that are all like 30% more or higher, pretty much. Those do exist in PoE 1.
Hunger without end. The tangle will not be denied. Feast. Melt.
My mana is spent.
What are those drops, man? Oh, screw this guy, dude. Really? The freaking some random garbage shield, some random garbage helmet. Okay, cool. Cool. That was so worth. Holy, what a scam artist. What the hell was that? Who what? Might be time to request a refund. Did you saw that fight? We wouldn't have PvT right now. I need all of you guys to do a hardcore SSF run on a non-meta skill. Mandatory homework for everyone who wants to talk about DPS in chat. Hardcore SSF run on a non-meta skill.
This is not
every last one of you little DPS. Oh, it's low.
Don't you see?
Oh, Lance, have you thought about a 6 link? Lance, have you not just thought maybe you should get a better weapon?
The flames.
Arv is a meta skill? No, it's freaking not.
What manner of beast are you? I won't tell you a single word.
DPS looks low because of the die count. There's gonna be different mandatory homework for those that think dot cap is the reason. Mandatory homework for the ZDPS commenters is to run a hardcore SSF with a non-meta skill. Homework for the people that think dot cap is the problem is, how do I say this? You might need to pass elementary math or something. Like, you need to literally go back to an elementary school near you and retake some classes. The education system has failed you.
Hello.
It's time to demand a refund, a recount, something. You need help. I'm not allowed on school grounds. Why is that? What event are you playing, Lance? I'm playing the event where I wait for GGG to give us the actual day when we get to play private leagues. That's the event I'm waiting for. For them to give us the actual date along with maybe some information about what the hell is going on with these private leagues. It's something called specifics, because we're missing them right now.
My mana is spent.
I've taken 1.5 years of math at uni, and I can confidently say this is DotCap's fault. What he forgot to tell everyone in chat is he took 1.5 years failing classes, and eventually they cut him off, and they just kicked him out. They said, we don't want this level of student at our college. They yeeted him from the premise.
Taste blood once more. Ah, what bloody ruckus have you got us into? You are no thing of...
I hated that uni math was mostly letters.
No more timeouts. Please.
Death holds no... Death
Mostly
is...
letters, oh no.
You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and...
Not
You are a
exactly correct,
wonderful
but I guess I'll take that, sure.
Exile.
Let's be civil this time.
Bro, that's algebra. Don't tell him that was available in like high school or freaking middle school.
Keep the skills sharp.
Algebra might have been something that we did as early as freaking like elementary, honestly. Algebra's pretty simple.
Don't cage this flame again.
Math fell off the moment the letters came into play. Yeah, the letters, they ruined it for you, didn't they?
Syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an... You cannot. It's inhumane. Inhumane.
We are no helpless prey.
Don't make me...
I passed some higher math 2 times for 2 of my bachelors, never again. Just wait till that 3rd bachelor's comes calling. You'll be back.
For wreckage.
Oh, you'll be back.
Hypmus.
Always, they always come back.
I appreciate it.
Freaking helmet. Leave it on the ground. Not looking for good helmets that aren't useful for my character. I mean, algebra in 5th grade, yeah. It was a pretty early on. Best part was them trying to teach me about numbers that don't actually exist. Okay, just... I think they made a mistake by calling them imaginary. I think that was a misplay. Oh, that was a misplay. They should have never called them imaginary. That was a bad naming convention choice. Math is beautiful. It's a kid. I would agree 100%. Math is a based subject. Did I just hear Lance say that calling over imaginary was a misplay? You did. Yep. Nothing wrong with that statement, okay? What do you mean? You call this DPS? Why can't they call the numbers imaginary? Guys, I'm telling you, you want to walk this fine line? You want to see how many times you could test me? How many ZDPS jokes you can get in? Listen, I'm about to snap, okay? I'm gonna start, you know? Somebody's just gonna push me over the edge, okay? One guy says ZDPS, the next guy says ZDPS, the guy after that says ZDPS. They all said the same thing. The third guy got killed. I don't know why. Do you know why? It's in here. There might be consequences. Don't listen to them, Cap.
It can't be.
You do more damage to chat than the monsters? Yeah, I might.
It's the forbidden vault.
I might. You never know.
I too am resourceful.
I'm just here trying to enjoy my Hard Crisis F run. Meanwhile, chat's like, that was a perfect opportunity to insert joke about damage or links.
Mortal. Avenger.
No.
Darkness.
When we push you over the edge, could you look for some damage in there?
Family, please. No.
Mortal. Darkness walls.
I think it could be solved with a 6-link, but I'm not 100% sure.
Feel death's grip.
Listen, you guys make all the jokes you want, okay? I'm gonna continue to enjoy my relaxing pathway to glory, okay? There's not a thing you guys can do to stop me.
Darkness walls.
How do you avoid one-shots when swapping to Regalia? So earlier on, I was farming a Blessing of Esh. You might not have been here for it, but the reason I was farming Blessing of Esh was for the Esh's Visage shield, which prevents Chaos from bypassing ES when above low life. So what ends up happening is you swap your reservation, where you don't reserve to low life, you reserve to just above 50%, and that will do exactly what Shavs does, with the slightly harder condition of you can't reserve as much life. But what that means is I can start running Expedition and not be afraid of call, because I'm no longer in call range. The one bummer of doing that mod is I have to be a bit conscientious of I can't really life tap a bunch of things, because if I life tap a bunch of things, then I'm at risk of dying to Executioner. So I need to be a little bit aware of that. I might just swap to no life tap stuff. We'll see. I haven't fully decided.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
Have you decided to... Have you tried buying a 6-link Vertilic? Yeah, no, I haven't actually, believe it or not. Believe it or not, and the thing that prevents trade, I have not tried the trade recently.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end immediately?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
You believe yourself to be purer than the others.
So I say for Risha League, I am going to be either A, promoting one, that a bunch of other streamers are promoting, so that way we can get everybody to play one league, or I'll host one if no one else decides to host one.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal. Feed!
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Like 0.5 Quinn DPS?
You are owed.
What are you even freaking talking about?
But the needs of the cause outweigh your own. No pleasure in this. Your soul burns for me.
Sideline for another 5 months? What do you mean sideline? It was postponed. The run was postponed, okay?
Your soul
There were multiple other things going on. The RF Guardian is forever. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. Based on the category, I'd say you're closer to 1 million DPS. I think currently we're in the range of 500k to 1 million, somewhere in there. Would be my guess.
My mana is spent. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must pursue.
Crowdfund? We don't need to crowdfund. GG's letting us have 20k slots without doing anything. I don't remember her putting these down.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin?
20k, yep.
Look into my eyes. Goodbye.
They're giving a bunch of templates and the ability to play them with up to 20,000 people at minimum. Might need 200,000. It's going to be dependent on whether or not we can convince them to up the cap again.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
It's less than 1 million. It's not all too bad that in reality. Listen, you can't say things like that, okay? The current chatter motto is, how can I be toxic to Lance today while he's doing his hardcore SSF run? You gotta get with the program here.
Rise, my children.
You can't be saying sensible things, okay?
Feed darkness walls. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
I gotta work more on my negativity.
Will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
I dread leveling the town again, boss. I'm tired. You sound weak right now. What, you're afraid of a little bit of leveling town? Come on, man. What is this? Echoes of Eternity. Yo, Arrow, what's good, man? Are you logging in? Are you joining us for the Pee-wee 1 events? Or are you in perma Pee-wee 2 prison? Air raid is pretty good. Let's keep that. Get air raided. That's intimidating. Get psyched out. When's Pee-wee 1 events? They haven't even given us a date. Auto play Pee-wee 1? Hell yeah. We're waiting on GGG to tell us when the private leagues are available. This week, yeah. They said next week. They haven't given us an actual day though.
Your soul burns for me.
Farming for full T10 farmers is where the pain is. And then don't farm for full T10 top farmers, man.
You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Hey, GG's trolling. They're not trolling us. Hey, a veiled orb. I could use that. I could use that. Future Lance could take advantage of that. What's that? I also have the regen craft, you say?
Must have
Yes, please. Yes, please. Bound fossils, horizon orbs. Honestly, I'll take the horizon orbs. The rarity craft paid. Rarity craft has nothing to do with that. Shut up. The rarity craft has nothing to do with that. You guys remember when this chess piece was good? The Joffrey Sanctuary, when you'd like do a strength stack RF angle. Back in the day, that was totally a thing. I remember. Joffrey's got unjustly nerfed, if you ask me. Do we know when the private leagues are? Nope. No, we do not. Should be in this week, so probably 1 month more. Details from TGG. No, we'll get it soon. We'll get it soon, guys. It'll happen soon. We're gonna get it. After they fix some PoE 2, don't say things like that. That's real crazy talk. They'll post news today? I would think so. Doriani's Fish, div card, 10 fusings, some random unveiled stuff. Give me the 10 fusings. Alright. Regen craft, if you'd be so kind. Regen craft, click. There we go. Regen craft acquired.
Warm nights.
Alright, we can begin to rebuild our Grav, guys. We can begin to rebuild the Grav. We got Regen Craft. I guess I technically could farm for more Veiled Orbs, but Regen Craft is all we really needed, man. Regen Craft was all we really needed. 32 div? That used to say 36. We spent 4, and we're going to spend a few more for... We're trying to make a triple T1 ES Twilight Regalia right now. We're working on it. We do be working on it. Currently on the agenda of things to do. Oh, yes. Give me those smuggler caches. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me those smuggler caches. The loot. Greater Eldritch. All we have to do is give them a 5 additional prod. Is that worth it, or is that just a bad idea? Like a bad idea, but I'm gonna click it anyways because I'm a psycho.
I must have time to gather my will. This'll do nicely.
Freeze! They even took our beach polygons. I don't think that's what happened. I guess we are missing a little bit of beach polygons, maybe.
You are a blight on this beautiful continent. We are the cure.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
I'm ill-fit for this duty.
Rin?
You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death? I think not. Rather,
That matters,
we'll
honestly. Keep looking for our man Grav.
This property
Look for the homie.
Parandas, Interloper, and the Syndicate.
How did I lose a bloody...
Crank you up.
I really do.
Crank you up.
I can approve.
That thing.
Exile is whether or
Still
not
looking for Grav. My man Grav will reveal himself. What kind of Eldritch enchants do you have? Is taking his fire. My Eldritch enchants are pretty decent right now. Movement speed, regen, endurance charge. You got some good ones. We're gonna need Eldritch currency for when we recraft items. Like right now our items are like our helmet's probably one of our better items. 500 ES. That thing I'll probably recombinate craft, honestly. Because it already has T1, T1 ES. But I'll need to annul off a suffix to do it. Gloves and boots we're gonna need to redo. Boots are probably we're gonna redo gloves first. I'll recombinate for gloves, I think. Triple T1 ES gloves, and we'll actually do Eldritch currency to get good dot multi on them and stuff. We got things to work towards. Priority number 1 is the chest piece, so we can justify the shield swap. That's priority number 1 right now. You show the body armor. We have this chest piece, but we need to annul off a suffix so we can multi-mod to recombinate with this chest piece. That is currently what we're working towards.
Tell a Moana warrior, flee if you do not wish to die.
My mana is spent.
You're going back to CI?
Stay down.
You can't go CI with Righteous Fire.
You conquerors are all. Take your prize and go.
Must have time to gather my will.
Kill Uber Abbey. No, we did 10 attempts and then, well, I was pushing corruption so I could farm better damage gear. But then I said nah. I logged out. Something about corruption farming is just soul destroying. Your main damage RF or beam? It's RF. Ooh, hello Grav.
I admit.
The first of many trust lines has been acquired. The Grav rebuild is on. Yes. Finally.
Vegan, show some.
Is it rather boring? Corruption grinding is boring, I think. I don't know. Something about pushing corruption up. It's just I started doing it and
Exile.
I don't know. I lost whatever excitement I had about farming up to do an Uber Abbey. Rebuilding the betrayal board could be a slog. Yeah, it's not that hard, honestly. It'll definitely, like, in the time we rebuild the board, we could do like 10 grabs, sure, but you know, I'm doing the time, I did the crime. It's how it works. We'll get through it. It needs more PvE variety. It really does. Needs more stuff to do, more options, more things to push, more levers to pull. I think the fact that the corruption pushing is solely tied to the timeline boss and then tied to the Orbis, that's part of the problem. Because when you're pushing corruption, you're literally just doing the only one thing. There's only that one way to do corruption. Heist paid off. I got 2 divs for the craft. Dang it, that one guy was right. You did get your 2 divs before I got my Eldritch currency. Oh my word, he's too powerful.
My mana is spent.
Let me know how the craft goes. Link us before and after. We'll witness you.
I must have time to gather my will.
I found myself starting, then slowly zoning out, then stopping, moving, then watching. Regarding about playing LE, I don't regret playing LE. I don't know. I look at it this way. I had quite a bit of fun the first few days, and then when I hit that point of like, this is feeling like bleh, I was like, no harm, no foul. I log out. Because I did enjoy the character up to that point, but something about when I started doing the corruption pushing is when it just felt bad. Mr. Reflecting Mist? No shot. Oh, dude, this is so much more exciting than it is in softcore. You know why this is more exciting than it is in softcore? The reason this is more exciting than it is in softcore is because it means something. It means so much. If I'm able to click this button and actually get a mist, oh, we could make a helical for the build. It'd be so sick. Never lucky, dang it. Never lucky. Maybe next time though. Maybe next time though. I never played ESRF? You should, man. It's a good time. It's better than life-based. It wins handily. Look at that thing. Hold Dom Multi, ES. If that was fire Dom Multi, we'd be cooking. I got a mist in my SSF no stash run. So you just have to hold on. Hey, you hit. You hit. Very, very nice. Grats, man. Grats. Quality that bad boy up. Throw on a... Go farm yourself. Farm yourself a tailoring. Before you link this, farm yourself a tailoring orb. But that's looking good, man. GG. Grats on the hit. That thing's sick. Absolute monster of a chess piece you have there. I got 3. Go for the 8% defense. Good luck to you. Lance sends another innocent into the heist mines. I'm just helping him make a cool chess piece. I'm giving him the... I'm telling him what I would do, okay? First one. Locked it in. 700 and 3,500 ES. Very nice chess piece. Very nice chess piece, dude. Congrats on the hit. Is triple T1 easy to get now? Relatively. With recombination, it's fairly straightforward, I'd say. That's exactly what he did.
God's judgment awaits you.
Alright, grab.
How is this? I prefer not to rely.
I'm gonna start getting you over to transportation, my friend. Home is calling, brother. Home is calling. What are the core items you need to run this build? You need some way to deal with low life. Either core scaling elixir with Balbala, Esh's shield, or low life Esh's shield mod on chest piece, or Shavs. Shavs being ultimately like the weakest of the options. That's what I'm wearing right now, but it's one of the easy. I say easier things to farm. It took me freaking
That's
forever
the
to
only
farm
option
this.
here, I'm afraid.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus
Leo
like
trusted?
yourself
No.
can see.
Don't want Leo
You should have
trusted.
no trouble in that
Oh,
dark
no, no,
little
no.
cage you sat.
You crafted 3% regen on the flask? I haven't. I'm gonna remake the ruby flask and craft regen on that, I think, is what I'll do. Right now, I'm not too worried about it. I don't feel like I need the extra defense currently.
Do you know what happens to the lamb that wanders into
Hold your head high.
What's the best option? You want a Twilight Regalia with the Esh's Shield mod. Look up what look up what I made videos about the Guardian run and I was setting it up on Necro Settlers, I
They've been
think.
pocketing some of the Syndicate's more valuable acquisitions.
Riker rivals.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Yeah, well.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Interrogate you.
You could end my life. The
Free.
foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt
I
you'll
will go get grab and transportation correctly.
My mana is spent.
Are you gonna log into D4 with me tomorrow? No.
Must have time to gather my will.
What kind of person do you think I am? Greater Eldritch. Like late Greater Eldritch currencies. A well-known Blizzard shill. You need to check the facts. That's clearly not true. Plan on dropping Chavs? Yes, I do. We're literally working towards dropping Chavs right now. We're getting held back by needing an Eldritch Annul or Eldritch Chaos right now is what we're getting held back by. Need one of those currencies in order to swap the current situation. Fully spec SSF and I'm not getting logbooks? Keep running them, man. It's only a matter of time. The logbooks will fall. Holy, we're up to so many blueprints, guys. I can't get Eldritch Currency from blueprints, can I? I can't randomly get an Eldritch Chaos Orb while I'm in there, can I? That would be pretty clutch, not gonna lie, if I just randomly got Eldritch Currency while being in while doing the blueprints.
I've long wanted you
I have
to
endgame
see how
POV. I mean, you can look at what I did in Soft Core. I like we ran this character in a Soft Core trade league, didn't we?
Leo's the kind of
Fairly certain we did.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble.
Rot in that
Target
cage,
you.
bastard.
Ooh. Only that had better affixes. Could be tempting. The accuracy is unfortunate.
Sprung, little rat.
Esh's Visage, yeah, there's like 4 different options. Esh's Visage, Coruscating Elixir with Balbala, Esh's Visage mod that you can recombinate onto a Twilight Regalia, or Shavs. They're all options. You need to deal with bypass with at least one. That's the main thing. You need at least one way of dealing with it.
No, no more prison.
Is my life really
Preachy
worth
trusted.
sacrificing
No, thank you. Eye on the prize. What am I missing? Because it says while not on low life. Correct. Exactly correct. It says while not on low life. AKA, you just can't be on low life. So what that means is you don't reserve your life past 50%. All that means. It does what Shavs does with like a slightly worse condition, but the thing is Shavs is a 400 ES chest piece, whereas S's Visage is a 250 ES shield, where you can still wear a 1200 ES Regalia or Twilight Regalia. What's the point of the character? I wanted to play RF. So, I guess the point is I'm having fun. Other than that, I guess you could like, we have a goal. We're trying to kill Ubers. I'll figure out a simple chieftain. I mean, Rakuten, if you're curious about the character here, I'll literally pull up. I have videos with this character. You can look at these videos where I take the character from 0 to hero, and I do like 5 different updates. I guess this is part 6, so I did like 6 update videos. And you can literally just yoink this POB and be like, oh, this is what he went for. This is the gear he thought was good. You know? And there's a progression, right? I posted 6 videos of updates of me upgrading the character. So you can just copy what I did here based on what budget or what gear, what progression you have, what you're going for. Reserving life I have to figure out? There's not much to figure out. You just don't reserve over 50% life. Like right now, my character has, what? I have determination, reserving, 95% of my life. You don't put determination on your life. You put a 25% reservation instead of a base 50%. You do a /age on the character. /age. 101 days ago. Is that what you wanted to see? The age of our character. Double ints, Valor for CB immune. Max life, attack speed, projectile damage. That's unironically a pretty good jewel. Not for what we're doing, but it's a good jewel regardless. What makes the RF blue? It's just a Harbinger RF effect. It's just a cosmetic. It's not based on the fact I'm playing ES. That's just... It's one of the... I think this is one of the cheaper RF MTXs. I could be wrong about that, though. I think it's one of the cheaper ones.
Hey. What do you look? Time for me to clean up yet another of your mess.
Mana RF? It's not Mana RF.
You brute.
Alright.
Death holds no...
Vicious in transportation.
This make any sense to you?
The rebuild is on. The rebuild is on.
Careful, Exile.
Must have time to
Is Mana Forge RF a thing? Mana Forge is a bow support gem for triggering bow skills. It has no interaction with Righteous Fire at all. I have no idea what I just clicked. Okay, we're fine.
Worry not, Exile. Your doom is sealed.
No.
Cast
No,
on crit,
listen.
cast on dev.
How is this possible?
Those definitely aren't things, guys.
I can't afford.
Holy!
Is my life really worth
Rivalry
sacrificing your
already
chance to
acquired.
know?
Beautiful. The first of many lines, guys. The first of many lines. Progress do be kind of... It's kind of getting made, man. Never stop playing, Snivell. I gotta respect it. I'm sorry I left for as long as I did. UE1 always will be the GOAT. He left us? I was not gone for that long. Was I actually gone for that long? I wasn't gone for that long. D4 is tomorrow, though? I have no intentions to play D4, guys. Trust me, I didn't play D4 when it launched. I'm not playing for its 4th, 5th, whatever number season it's on. I could care less. That was a birthday party yesterday. It was a good time. It was a good time. A lot of driving in one day. But it's always fun to see the kids and the cousins all like getting to play together and hang out and stuff. Could care less. Oh, you guys want me to say couldn't care less? You guys know what I mean. Got some English majors in chat right now. XDD chat major, something like that. Absolutely out of control.
This'll do nice.
No, sister. We will not. Burn! Shadows fall!
It twinned.
Darkness swallow you! Piercing light!
Okay, we're fine.
I shall avenge you, sister! Sacred blade! Sacred blade!
Is Pox hosting an RF private league? Is Pox hosting a private league? I don't know if he's hosting one or not. I couldn't tell you. I think Pox is interested in doing a PoE1 league. But whether or not he's hosting or joining another one somebody else is hosting, I do not know. Big hair RF streamer, are you asking who Pox is? Drop something good? Fishing item? Hey, that could be good. That could be good. Fishing items. There's some good fishing items, right? Surely there's a good pull from that. Turn it in. Get your slither pinch now. I miss PoE1, then play it.
My mana is spent.
Fair hosting. I want to promote. Ideally, I don't want to cook the economy, so I think it would make sense for a consensus on what private league to promote, so that way we don't end up with a gajillion different private leagues. We do a gajillion different private leagues, that's not ideal. How are our blueprints looking? 6, 8, 10, 14. We're working our way back up there.
I must have time to gather.
All my friends are playing PoE either, or not playing either PoE1 or PoE2 at the moment. Feels kind of lonely when they're not there. I mean, if you just want to play with your friends, why don't you play the games they're playing, or accept the fact that your friends have bad taste in games and cut them off.
I stay true to my word, Exile.
Option 3, guilt them into playing with you, right? Guilt them into playing with you. I don't know if that's gonna work out.
Oh, enough blood has been shed today, warrior. Put down your weapon. Ancestors, give me strength to withstand the...
Blackmail them? It's a little extreme, don't we think?
The general is a renowned monster.
No more prison.
Now we're talking. I think what I'm realizing, you guys are psychos. I'm realizing.
Death holds no terror for me.
Not even the Red Blader is brutal.
Don't make us regret this.
Level the town again with me. Now that sounds like a good time. One more run down Settler's Lane. Point is just yes. Once I got Chavs, and then I bench crafted, not bench crafted, but I did like some reforged defense, Chaos Orbs, Alks, and Scours to make our boots, gloves, and helmet. And shield, I think. I came back to PoE and now I'm a ward stacker. I respect it. Thinking a ward stacker can be fun. There could be some value there, right?
My mana is spent.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I just paid 310 divs to buy a additional curse ashes. I'm assuming that's in standard with legacy ashes. I refuse to believe you spent that much on just a +1 curse ashes after it got nerfed, right?
Warrior, but not enough.
No? You spent that much on a non-legacy ashes?
If you think I'm going to say or...
That is unhinged decision making.
Guff's greatest achievement is keeping all of...
Just do it.
Know where you're going?
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block.
Got me 26% more damage. I'm not saying that the ashes didn't get you damage to get the +1 curse. I'm saying 310 div sounds wild for a non-legacy ashes, which in the current economy is probably like a... Did even half the item or something? Like, how expensive is a base ashes?
Pathetic.
Can't imagine it's too expensive.
Stay down, Haku.
I choose.
The price of death is not the...
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made your show of force, Sally.
A truce. For now.
My Gravicious trust lines are expanding. Every day we grow more powerful.
Confuse me, you did.
If that Bashes needs it, help.
Are legacy ashes worth a lot in standard? They're probably worth something. I don't know if they're worth that much though.
My head still
In standard you can get some insane items. Is the thing.
You bash well, Exile.
Yes, yes.
Beasts belong by bars.
Want a friend? Want a friend?
Remove rivalries. No, thank you, Hillick. Interrogation room B, you go, my friend.
Must have time to
Does anyone play standard except Marcus? I think there's quite a few people that play standard. How many people that is, I have no idea. But it can't just be Marcus. There's no way it's just Marcus. Want to do standard, but I don't know what to do there. Standard? I feel like standard is a situation where if you're playing there, you maybe want to take advantage of some of the legacy OP stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. Like it's Monopoly money zone. What's my current ring have? Mana. Bad chaos res. I could put this on and it could fix my chaos res. Right? That's worth it, I think. Lost some of our Ellie res overcap, but we gained some chaos res. ES goes down a little bit, but... now we actually have capped chaos res. A shield would be the best way to build this? No, I believe the best way is the rare mod with the Twilight, but that's hard to craft, so we're gonna start out with Esha's shield. Alright, I kinda have to pee, guys. I will be right back. Wait, I was muted this whole time? My bad. I was saying we got one small little snack. So the snack counter is only at 1. First one of the entire day. We've been good up to this point. We've been good.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes. Off you go, little bee. You have been captured.
Is Cobrelage good for mapping? I think Cobrelage can be decent. I don't know how decent it gets, but it can be decent.
A wolf pack without its elk.
Death host.
All right, we need this for sure.
A wolf pack.
+1 betrayal option, nice.
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own.
Did Hinekora reject you, Karina?
How close to Ubers? I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. Right now, I'm just enjoying the progression and taking my sweet old time. I'm not like racing or anything. I know that there's a timer there, but it's not like... not there in terms of like pressuring myself into trying to set some sort of record or anything. He's dieting, so that means half a dozen donuts. There were no donuts, unfortunately. Dude, donuts would have been sick. I love donuts. Donuts are so good.
Can your people do nothing right, Karu?
Go home. Stay down, Haku.
I face death again.
You doing the death treadmill? Yep, I've been doing the death treadmill. Did it work out good? It's been decent. My biggest issue with the treadmill is, one, just remembering to do it. A lot of times I just like kind of space out, forget a little bit. Kind of a skill issue on my part.
I choose an honorable death.
Absolute.
And then the other issue
Not even the red blader is brutal.
is I feel like
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
maybe I got too low quality of a treadmill because I feel like it gets a burn smell to it. Kind of annoying. I don't know if that's like I messed something up with how I've been running it or whatnot. I feel like I've been doing the lubrication on a regular basis, so. Do you need to lube it? I have been lubing it, man. I've been lubricating it like pretty much every time.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I must have time to gather.
Too much lubrication? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. Confusing moment to come back to the stream. We're talking about the treadmill, guys. The treadmill. How many of you guys just have your minds just completely in the gutter?
Be careful.
Also, don't answer that. Because I don't want to know. Me, caught. Stop raising your hands. You're not supposed to say, yes, that's me. Stop it. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. For a Twitch chat, what would you expect? Some decency!
Exile.
Is that too much to ask? Wait. My betrayal board's like ready to run. I should probably run that, shouldn't I? Should probably run the betrayal board.
I know you. You wear a mask. Like your eyes.
One day, you guys will see the light, okay?
After the silence, the more tightly fit the cogs, the more efficient the machine.
Should I think about who I want?
The more tightly fit the cogs.
More tightly fit. I should think more about who I actually want where, right? We live in an age of darkness, kind of a little bit. It does feel like. Oh no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I want to. I'm thinking about it, but no. Nah, we need Eldritch. We need an Eldritch one. I'm not losing a 60-40 and then tilting. That would be a massive throw on my part. YOLO? No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Because here's what's gonna happen. You guys don't know what the play-by-play? I'm gonna click the annulment orb. It's gonna remove the flatty S. And then I think roughly 15 to 25 chatters will be like, now is my moment. They're gonna type Lamau. And we're going to have wasted multiple divines for the progress of our chestcraft. Multiple alteration, you know. It would be a massive setback. I already have it pre-typed. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Nah. We don't do it. It's just 4 div? Ah, listen here, buddy. I have a lot of crafts I need to do. I'm not trying to squander all my divs on one craft. I'm trying to do things right, guys. I'm trying to do things right. Still have, like, the weapon to craft as well, you know what I mean? Listen, I don't care if you guys already pre-typed it. Okay, I'm not giving you guys a satisfaction. We're waiting till we get the Eldritch version, okay? Getting the Eldritch currency. Will not get manipulated into this. Would have been a moment in the spotlight. Forget about your moment in the spotlight. It's not happening. That's +1 and all. I can use that somewhere else later on. I do not need to use it right now and let you guys. Oh my word. The quad feed of safe houses. Yep. Going in there for sure. For sure. You farming any more uniques for the build? Not really, no. Good point. I should look at redoing who my main person is. I might do Hillick. Hillick essences are pretty useful. I think who else would be useful in transport?
Spent.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my big bunny. What you learn to do while you're...
The Syndicate fights as one.
I gave away 30D in temples the other day. Put them in a tab with failed temples. The guy told me they had locusts and said I didn't, and I said I didn't care. I sold them for 1D. Then 5 minutes later, I decided I did care. I couldn't go back on my word. What? What is this situation? I don't care. Take the money. Wait. I need the 30 divines. What was it?
Crude choice. I approve.
You try to play it cool, man. That's how it goes, dude. I don't know. Barichi so you can 6-link. You know? That's not a bad idea. Maybe Varici so we can 6-link would be correct. We only have 800 fusings. I thought it was cool. It was cool until you realized you're lame and decided you wanted them. That's when it became not cool. Like the what's the joke about cool guys not looking back at explosions as you walk away? It's like you threw the grenade and you're walking away and in a cool fashion, and then you had to go back and look, and then it became just kind of lame. The moment you decided you did actually want the dibs and you regretted, you know, you forfeited the cool factor.
Tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time. I have experienced enough death.
Vegan, are you so desperate
Your
to
captain has arrived.
You only delay our inexorable rise.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Don't tell yourself that. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You could be like me and didn't sell my 4-mirror idol setup before Freesia ended. Those things had to be tanking in value as the league got closer to ending, right?
Thanks.
Grav, it's been a while, my friend. Remember how I kicked you to the curb? I swear that was an accident. Would you like to maybe give me Darker Half? So that way I don't have to keep fighting the Shrek boss. Would you like to hook a brother up, as they say?
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
Deadly and swift, like a wild kind.
This world existed long.
They were money 1 week before it ended. Dang, it lasted that long where they were worth something? That's kind of crazy.
This one will be difficult to tame.
Jawa, where DPS? First time chatter, guys. What do you think? Do we show them where the DPS is? do we give him what he's looking for? As fun as it is to have him around, because he's clearly just like the most hilarious person I've ever met. It would be nice to show him the DPS. What do you think? Instant mod? that's not the DPS I was thinking. That is not the DPS I was thinking.
What you need?
Thanks.
+1 mod. Guys, I was not talking about giving him mod. I was talking about sending him to the cellar. Okay? First time chat, first time seller, you know? First time for everything. Start handing it out. VIP mod, then ban? If you ban somebody you VIP'd in mod, do they keep their VIP and mod status? No, I think if they ban, then they just lose their mod status right away, right?
My mana is spent.
Nicely, Exile.
How can he be a mod in a cellar? He can't. That's the point. He can't. Send him away into the dark, deep depths of the cellar. Justice has been served. You know what I mean? Justice has been served. Sounds like a win to me. Does the build need so many attributes that you need Astromantis? Does it need so many that you need Astromantis? No. Astromantis is just a decent amulet. I like a good rare would be better. I just haven't found a very good rare. The other thing is int gives ES. The last Path of Exile player? I am not the last Path of Exile player. You have to understand, PoE players can't quit.
Thanks.
Literally not a
Celerin.
possibility. You can't quit. It's not an option. There's a lot of them, like 3. At least 3. At the very least. What happens to PoE1 when Mark quits? Mark's not gonna quit, right?
I must have time.
Mark lives and breathes PoE. He wouldn't leave us. Listen, Rory and Chris, they've been in the game for since the beginning, basically. Okay, they were ready to move on. Mark, on the other hand, yeah, he hasn't been there as long, right? He's not gonna just leave us. Surely not.
My mana is spent.
Don't get back. Such beautiful skins. So.
No, not the lonely place.
The current goal, just watch the YouTube videos you made on this guy so far. The current goal? Right now we're working towards a Twilight Regalia swap. That's the current goal. We need an Eldritch Annul. We're doing a recombination craft for it.
Death is not the deterrent it was.
Technically, prior to that, if the flood become trusted, no, I don't care about that. Technically, aside from like just the short term, long term we are looking to do Ubers, but right now we're trying to get the Twilight Regalia swap for the character. After Mark 1 and 2, we'll just get a Mark 3. Mark 1 and 2 are both pretty base, so Mark 3 is probably going to be an absolute Giga Chad, if you ask me. It'll work out. Screaming Invitation, guys. Now, here's the thing about Screaming Invitation. Screaming Invitation is a good place to get like an Eldritch Chaos or an Eldritch Annul, which we need to finish up the chestcraft. Small downside, though, is Eater has a lot of HP. Now, we gotta ask ourselves, is it worth the ZDPS jokes in order to try to speed up our acquisition of upgrades? And I think it is. I think it absolutely friggin' is. Man, that's a lot of greater Eldritch Echoes. It'll die by the end of shut up. It'll die within relatively fast. Okay, screw you guys. I'm mostly just making jokes to satiate your guys' sick, twisted sense of humor. We kill this easy, I believe. Does he even shoot projectiles? Loot chain, whatever that is. Alright, going in. I'm going in! Vaudren skipped 3 hours ahead for the Eater kill. It's not gonna take 3 hours. Okay. I think the biggest problem with this is I'm worried I'm gonna die to a Drowning Orb. I'm gonna like do something stupid and die to a Drowning Orb. My least favorite part of Eater is the stupid Drowning Orbs, man. I hate those things so much. Like spawn underneath me.
My mana is spent.
My Pee-wee 2 Mage Strike does more damage. Congrats. You want like a prize or something? Also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't think it even does do more damage. Dude, seriously, I hate Drowning Orb so much. That Drowning Orb was like, how can I camp the thing you need to go next phase? You see that? That was crazy. It was literally just camping it. I hate Drowning Orb so much. Go get mana. Do not shank the dry orbs. Okay, whoa. Was he gonna do his freaking slam there? I don't know if I like bugged it out.
Mongers.
You survived the slam, I'm sure. I definitely do not survive that slam. That slam? Uber version of it does like, I think like somewhere in the range of 500 to 800k lightning. Non-Uber is less, but it's, this character does not tank that currently. I should have logged out after I had completed the phase. Tank a Shaper Slam? Shaper Slam hits significantly, like, multiple levels less hard than that. Great Spirit? Yeah.
Breaking mass.
Oh, we almost choked pretty hard there. Alright, let's do this correctly this time.
Breaking mass.
I'm pretty sure I can tank this too, but
Breaking mass. Riding mass. Breaking mass.
dude, why are the orbs like not freaking? Dude, freaking what is this garbage? It's like 5 orbs on the one thing I need to stand on. Screw this. I hate drowning storm so much. Oh, just an auto kill. Just makes your character not move. It's cool. It's a cool mechanic. Just, it sits on the thing you need to stand on to finish the mechanic. Cool, cool, cool.
Inescapable doom. Consume.
Be gone.
Stay over there. On the other side of the arena, you stupid orbs. Hardest to come hit? It would hit harder if I didn't block it. We can tank it pretty reasonably though, I'm pretty sure.
Be gone.
Riding mass.
These things are supposed to float away when I look towards them. Why are they just... These stupid orbs, man. I hate them so much. I hate Tyranny orbs so much, man. They make me so mad. This is Uber. This is not Uber, guys. Stop saying it's Uber. It's not Uber. Shut up. It is BS though. I hate this stupid triangle. Give me my Eldritch Chaos so I can move on with my life. Dude, like, what is this? Why does it get to just float across the screen to be super close to me? Freaking. Give me currency! I don't want this! Okay, guys, hold on. Sanctuary of Thought. Can you imagine? If I hit Sanctuary of Thought, I'm gonna do so many X-Arcs. If I hit Sanctuary of Thought, I will consider doing a ridiculous amount of X. No, I'm not gonna get it, and it's gonna be fine. Unflinching. Jug Jewel. Alright, we're fine. It's just unflinching, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We are not obligated to farm. We're not obligated to go farm much X-Arc now. It is a good one, yes. Dude, where the hell is my Eldritch currency? Please. Please, just let me move on to the next part of my craft. I'm begging you. Are you sure it's on the filter? I pressed Alt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I did a wager for whether or not I finished the chest, but it's completely contingent on me finding this Eldritch currency. Any GGG news? No, we're still waiting. We're still patiently waiting. I have a Fortress or Abomination. Nice. That felt like half an hour. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Oh wait, no I'm not. I don't care how it felt for you. It's something we have to do, guys. We need the Eldritch currency. It's a key part of our craft.
I must have time to gather my will.
Does X-Mark have pen? Not too many mechanics have pen. For whatever reason, POB, I don't know if they fixed this yet, but for whatever reason in the configs, at one point they were giving generic pen to Ubers, but they don't have generic pen, which is like a freaking lie.
Challenger.
Most mechanics do not have pen, if that's what you're wondering.
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time.
X-Arc meatballs, I don't think those have pen, no. I don't believe that they do.
This victory shall be mine!
I face death again.
More deals, death hold.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Projectiles fire random directions. Sure, we can do that. Shaper Ball, Itziri. Shaper Ball, Itziri, Flame Blast. I don't think any of the other mechanics have been on them. On a few more things, Fikar. What other things have been?
Don't interfere, Exile. This isn't your business. The cage crows are very interesting, Exile.
Or timed gem
Crows are very
contraptions.
interesting, Exile.
Good.
This one
Looking
will
for-
be difficult to tame.
My mana is spent.
I don't remember exactly. Ah, don't worry about it. I was just asking if you knew off the top of your head. The only ones I know off the top of my head are freaking Flame Blast and Shaper Balls. Is there a command for death count in Last Epoch? Not that I know of. Eight Ickers, nice. Slash Death's not work? Not in Last Epoch as far as I know.
Thanks. Blessings.
Where's the news? Nearby.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
News is nearby. We're just waiting patiently.
How Reagan? Are you so desperate to win?
Exarch balls have small pen. I don't think Exarch balls have pen. They just can't be suppressed. They can't be evaded. They're non-suppressible, non-evadable. I don't think they have pen though.
No! Not in the dark again!
Shaper Bullet Hell? I could see that.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Death is... You could kill me here and now, or... Hypmus.
+1 betrayal? Woo! Let's freaking go!
So good at...
Yes, yes. My power grows. Yeah, I feel like Bullet Hell is similar to Shaper Balls.
No, you are a blood. I knew you could be reasonable.
Now, the problem with this boss is I never know if I actually beat him or not. He just looks like a regular mob. Really hard to freaking identify. Boats are back, by the way, Lance. Oh shoot! Yeah, let's go do that. I did not realize I got them back recently.
good find.
Dude, I'm feeling so good about all these blueprints we're stacking up right now, man. We're gonna have a good time with blueprints. We're gonna bring home so much nice loot. All right, let's see what the boat's got for us. See if the boat's brought us back some divines. I sent them out to Kalgur a while ago, I think.
Just got some ale.
Let's see. No divines, or annuls, or exalts. Again, no divines, exalts, or annuls. Holy. We've been robbed.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
We'll make the unique commitment.
Artifacts of great importance. We'll break them right.
Hail. I'll give him the word.
Time to find out how combinating or disenchanting shields goes, or uniques go. Any Twilights? No Twilights. T1ES. Let the rest go.
We're not paying. No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
Okay, calm down, Tujin. Looks like somebody edited the PvD pages. I can't even load some of the boss pages now. I give up, Fight It's okay, dude. It's okay.
Who would you
I
like
appreciate
to
the
hire?
effort.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Eager to sign up, do you now?
One more for King's March.
It used to be one more for the mines. What do you mean one more for King's March? Whose side are you even on?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Hey, can I have a high-level boat,
Let me just
dude?
grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour. I'll give them the tour. Done. Yes? Who would you like to hire?
I'm gonna farm King of the Mistjewel. Good luck. Good luck to you.
Eager to sign up.
A good apprentice for
Who
Danik.
would you like to hire?
Level 10 miner. Yes, please.
One more for the mines.
Can I have a shipping dude, please?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
One shipping guy, if you'd be so kind.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Great choice.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
We've got a promising list of picks.
A wise assignment. The choice is made. A wise assignment.
Hail.
I did not give up. I got the extra page work. His barrage spell gets 15 pound on Uber, for example. Really?
We've got a
Interesting. I didn't think it did. Okay, that makes sense. It does hit decently hard on Ubers, and non-Uber it does like no damage. So maybe that does make a lot of sense. Let's go with that guy. Higher level mining dudes.
Done. One more for the mines.
Who would you like to hire?
That guy go. Let this guy go. High level boat.
Let me just
High level
grab
boat.
the next few
High level boat.
applications.
High level boat. High level boat.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
A wise assignment.
Who would you like to
I have a high level boat.
Here's
What is
the
even going on right
next
now?
set. Our team continues
After this, I'm done hiring disenchanters. We do not need this many disenchanters. My bills are getting way more expensive. Can I just have one high level boat guy?
Who would you like to hire? Here's the next
that'll do.
set.
That'll do.
Oh,
What's up, Liquor Hole? How you doing, man?
What do you need?
There we go.
That shipment's got to go out today!
I'll give him the word.
I saw a snake wander through my living room. You try to stop it, man. It might get accustomed to ownership of your house if you're not careful. You let it wander for too long, it could get the wrong idea that it owns your house. All right. Time to find out if there's various uniques that actually give me decent dust. Let's try out this thing, that thing. Some of these replica ones I don't care about. Ebers. Yo, call gun? I think in the shed. You want me to come try to find it for you?
Always a
Either the shed or the garage.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, this is decent.
Exile.
You hunting for power runes? Not particularly. If we get power runes, that'd be fine. Looking for basically like Annuls, Exalts, Divines with the Blue Xanthium shipments. That's the purpose of those. Gun, let's talk. Nope, nope, please no, let's talk. Like a part of me that's like almost willing to think that we could get Let's Talked again. But there's no actual way. Got a level? Yes. In the corner of the garage. Can we just come up with, do you want me to come help me find some stuff real quick? Carefully organized stuff is gonna get moved around. He wants an excuse to go grab more snacks. I might grab a cracker or two. I might consider a cracker or two. There's nothing wrong with that, right? How about this, guys? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help my wife real quick. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Stop the count. Stop the count. Okay, I'm back. You guys ever play the game where you look for the tool you haven't used in months? And you have no idea where you put it? Because you haven't used it in forever? Man is munching? I'm not munching on anything. I didn't get any snacks, dude. You found it in the fridge, right? No. No, it's not. It's not in the fridge.
Left you a little present in the cell.
My mana is spent.
Not that you'll live to see.
Can you hear it, Exile? Hinakoda is calling your name.
No. Not the questions again.
I choose.
Absolute. You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
Where's Waldo but the shelves? Yeah, basically that. Where's Waldo but the shelves? That's a good way to put it.
I must have time to gather.
Shelves can be unforgiving.
At last, a chance to drive a sword.
I have more damage 3 hours in the league. No, you don't. You literally just don't.
Beg for your life, Perandus.
You could be one of the fastest mappers on the campaign runners in the campaign on the planet, and you don't have this much DPS 3 hours into the league.
General Gravicius.
It's a freaking liar.
General Gravicius still demands that we call him General.
Are these trusted right now?
General Gravicius still demands.
They are trusted.
General Gravicius.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it.
I see your plans, Exile.
Remove rivalries.
You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own?
Do it this way. Get him into the what you call, and then he can betray. Genital Gravicius? Did I say that? I didn't say that. Not on purpose, at least. Yo, Lugdush. I didn't see it earlier, but appreciate the sub, man. Snack money, thank you. Thank you. My pantry will be full, flush with snacks, thanks to the contribution.
Let's put this
Somebody who's finally looking out for the greater good of snack pantry. I appreciate it.
The cage.
That just sounds like what he's saying. Yeah, I guess it kind of does sound like that, doesn't it?
What a way.
Sounds
Even
whack.
an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
You know, I am gonna do the I am gonna do the Varici. The Varici fusings. We'll do it just in case. Keep that possibility open. How do you get EE and SSF? You run a bunch of Dark Forests for the High on Fury card. Then you farm Ancient Orbs. Then you turn that card in a low-level character, and you Ancient Orb it.
My mana is spent.
Non damaging, chance to drop chill to the ground. Sure, I will take the quant.
I must have time to gather my will.
So many quest contracts, dude. If I could change one thing about Heist, I think it would be to delete quest contracts.
Grow fitter.
I just wish that was an option, just to straight up delete quest contracts. How you recommend crafting ES items without delve? Reforged defense is your friend.
Congregate for a mate, some for food or warmth.
Reforged defense is your friend. Outside of that, alterations and recombinations. That's your other friend. Your first friend is reforged defense. Your get good, like triple T1, that is when you start breaking out the recombinators. But initially, just a few reforged defense on each gear slot gives you about 80% optimal crafts without too many reforged attempts.
We are everywhere.
No, not the questions again.
Death is not the
Absolute. You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
The flesh can be bound.
Do you have any info about the on streamer client? I know the same information you guys do. I don't have some like secret carrier pigeon insider information messages from GG.
Good find, Exile.
Get the advanced heist far enough. Heist is literally if you talk to the lady, you start getting quest contracts. If you click what's her face, she's right next to the, like the initial heist zone, has an exclamation point on part, exclamation point above her head, and it's like this is just trap, man. Messed up. Lance is a pigeon that has a concealed carry license. What are you talking about? Lance is a pigeon that has a concealed carry license? Is that? What am I concealed carrying as a pigeon, honestly?
My mana is spent.
Eggs, a block of cheese. We can't tell because it's concealed. Good. Let's Talk 2 script. I do not have the script for Let's Talk 2. I would have no part in a Let's Talk 2. I would not be involved in any way, shape, or form. Let the record show.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you'll live to see.
Did I get scammed? Where are my other heist contracts?
No,
I guess I already got 3, so maybe I didn't get scammed.
Questions again? I've been itching to back.
Rivals, don't care.
Absolute. You're my kind of nerd.
Want to make them trusted. How's the Chaos Orb looking? We've already spent 100 on heist contracts, so... Stash is looking pretty decent. We're up to 58,000. Looks like we got 15 or 9, 14, 15. Yeah, we got about 20 blueprints. Looking good, man. Heist Take 2 might be on the horizon. I really want to finish this chess piece before Heist Take 2, though. So if we could get that done, that'd be fan-freaking-tastic.
No prison can hold
Gravicius,
a true servant of
where's your
God.
friends? Activate them. Activate your friends, Gravicius. Where are they? Gravicius.
The flesh can be. You are clearly superior.
Wait, did that say become neutral?
That serves my plan.
Shut the front door! Why am I so bad at this? I thought I was getting another trust line, man.
That is my life really
Every
worth
day I move
sacrificing your
backwards.
chance to know more?
Every day I move backwards.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dying inside to play more PoE? Me too, Grins. Me too. I need prescription? What kind of prescription? What are we talking here? What type of prescription? Glasses? No, my glasses are fine. Not the glasses. I got updated prescription recently, I swear. Usually the hey, join my hideout. Usually that thing is pretty much always a trust line. Why was it a become neutral? I know the answer is because they were already hated with each other, but still. Freaking bogus, man. Absolutely bogus. All this hard-earned work just squandered. I was just trying to give you a way out. Yeah, well, turns out there is no way out. There's only pain, my friend. Pain of accepting our questionable visual prowess. Recovery rate per endurance charge. I pass. Pass for sure on that. That is not what we want in our lives. Kind of sustaining. We're sustaining adjacent, right? This is adjacent sustaining that's going on right now. We're not exactly sustaining, but we're kind of sustaining, you know? I just need to... The next time we get Shrek, he's gonna drop an Eldritch Currency, guys. And it's not gonna be an Exalt. It's gonna be an Annul or an Eldritch Chaos. And we're gonna get to move on to the next step of the craft. Hold on, is this Hom music? It is indeed Hom music. Your ears do not deceive you, my friend. Hom 4, specifically. Eldritch Exalt, no. It's not gonna be an Eldritch Exalt, okay? Not gonna be an Eldritch Exalt. It's going to be something useful. Something known as an Eldritch... I mean, best case scenario is Eldritch Chaos, right? Eldritch Chaos is really best case scenario, because Eldritch Chaos is like an annulment orb that will annul 2 Avixes and possibly reroll me T1 int. So hopefully we get that. I guess technically it could happen where we get like 3 affixes back and then I just cry myself to sleep, but nah, that's not gonna happen. We'll be fine.
To face the Karui's men is to face the Karui.
But I had the upper hand.
I had the upper hand. Blah, 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 blah.
Ancestors.
The guy is hoping what he's doing.
Crude.
I know.
Does it grip? What are we talking about exactly here? Does what grip? What are we talking about?
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
We are no helpless.
Alright, there we go. Invited some people to tag along, so now I can get a rank up. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
More deals, Exile. Death holds no...
Sometimes
Precious rank up.
Death is a natural part of life. Death is not. Death, the price. I'm ill-fit.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
How long is this divide? I can see on the other side of the wall. Are we serious right now? Does it actually go like the entire length of the building that's divided like this? I will get to this heist stash. I want my blueprint. Hand it over.
Die in awe! The light of divinity!
I could probably just tank that, right?
The light of divinity!
I'm gonna just tank it. No way! Oh, what am I doing? That actually kills me? Are we sure? No! No way! That actually kills me? I had like no mods.
The touch of God.
Don't tell me that slam is like a fizz converted to lightning, and then the gain fizz makes it way more dangerous than it actually normally is.
The touch of God.
What do we do now? We re-roll.
Shrink not from.
Man, that's such a. I'm getting the feeling like it's one of those skills where gain fizz does way more than it normally does. I feel like it's probably base fizz, but it's full converted to lightning, and then it's balanced around being a lightning skill. The gain fizz actually makes it do double damage. I'm trying to think of how that actually one-shots me. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. For it, I have like 50% crit reduction.
The touch of God.
Resurrect in town, no one will notice?
Die.
Was he killed by a real boss? I really didn't think that would kill me. I really didn't, man. It's like if we're underestimating it.
The light of divinity.
Rip the ring. We were gonna have to swap out of Shavs regardless. Ultimately, our gear on our current run is not that.
The touch of God.
We have a backup Shavs. What are we rolling? RF Guardian.
Die.
What do you think?
The touch of God.
I can't believe that actually killed me. I really did not believe that actually would do enough damage or close to enough damage.
The touch of God! The touch of God! Die in awe!
I like how you cut out the context of me saying the first time I dodged it, and I was like, I don't think that actually matters. I'll not dodge it this time. You just cut out all the context of me telling myself I don't need to dodge it. DPS and not tanky is a crime. What are you talking about?
Die in awe! A light of divinity!
The context comes after this. No, the context was I dodged it the first time and said, I don't need to dodge that. I'm just going to stand in it.
The touch of God! Die! The light of divinity!
It's like it's 50% Fizz the Lightning. So it actually is a decent amount of base Fizz. It's not pure lightning then, yeah.
The touch of God!
Did the doubters win the bet? No. The bet just got extended. Alright. Dude, what am I doing, man? Why am I dying to that? That's such a stupid way to die. Oh my word. You died to limit testing? I died to assuming that attack didn't... I was thinking to myself, there's no way that does enough damage. Oh my goodness. Alright, create Hardcore Settlers Solo Self-Found Templar.
Sinew and soul to serve God.
Does that... Does that do damage?
You built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with
Question?
one swift blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left?
How did that actually kill me? Are you doing RF again? Yeah. The goal doesn't change, guys. Die to something we shouldn't die to. It is what it is. Clip, please. The first clip was potato. They clipped it completely out of the context. How are you gonna manage regen without the ring? How are you gonna manage regen without the ring? I think the biggest loss, for context, the biggest loss of regen we took. We were gonna drop the ring regardless. The ring was not a... We were gonna have to drop the ring when we were swapping to the chess piece, because I was gonna swap out a life tap, because I didn't want to have a situation where I run into Executioner, and then I spend my life down to low life, and then all of a sudden Chaos Bypass and you instantly die, right? There's an issue there. So I was gonna end up dropping the ring anyways. I was gonna have like actual regular mana cost stuff, but the thing that actually sucks is we had quite a bit of nice regen tattoos. What happened, Aleezy? I asked myself, can I tank this random thing?
Back for superior gravicious farming.
Run it back, yeah, yeah, exactly. One where we don't waste our grav. You got touched by God? It's a mechanic where I absolutely 100% could dodge. It's not a hard mechanic to dodge. And I intentionally said, nah, I probably can tank that. And then I went back and stood in it and got one shot. I didn't respect the touch of God. So that guy with gain fizz 100% can hit for 100k basically is what that means. Oh my goodness. Stupid, 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 stupid. What a stupid way to die. What a stupid way to die.
Land.
Reset the timer. You guys want? Oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Wait, rip? Why would you reset it? You guys want to continue the timer or reset it? Somebody said reset. We can unreset it, go back to 74 hours. Then we can deal with the entire stream, the rest of the stream being, Lance, how are you 74 hours still in the campaign? Continue. I see 2 continues and 1 reset. I'm down to just continue it. I'm seeing more resets now. Close call, guys. It's a close call between the continues and the resets. It's not like the timer was accurate. That's true. The timer was like way overblown. Way overblown, to be fair. Definitely not displaying the correct timer. You know what I thought at one point? I thought to myself, I don't need to transfer the uniques because I'm never going to need it. Well, look at me now. Oh, hey, I have a use out of the 17. I can use the 7 league step div card I got now. The damage do 40k damage for resists. It would have had to do about 80 to 90k damage. And it had a gain 100% fizz is cold. That's what got me killed, the gain mod. I took from the Eldritch Altars. Because I was farming stupid Eldritch Altars because I needed 1 little Eldritch currency. Mistakes were made. Take one of those. Take one of these. Rise of the Phoenix is going to be real convenient. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Calm's Heart. I'm gonna do a Calm's Heart. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Calm's Heart. Inquisitor will respect a Guardian while we farm stuff back, I think is what I'll do. 100% chance to shock. I'm shock immune. Shock doesn't matter. Shock literally does nothing. Tempest Shield is shock immunity. Secure your hardcore defenses with Surfshark. The VPN did not protect me. Unfortunate. This roll sucks compared to the ones I found more recently. Nah, it's got to be fizz-based converted to Ellie. That's the only thing that makes sense. Where that gain mod would affect it enough for it to matter. Yeah, I think we'll do Inquisitor to farm back ES gear is what we'll do. Convert as a base, yeah. So that means it's base fizz, which is why it hurts so much. The command is ! Tank it. Alright, here. I'll add it. I see you're good. I added to the title. All right. I'm regretting not taking the replica, amulet now. That would have been nice for the reroll. I had a replica at Zeri's Foible, I'm pretty sure, at one point that I didn't take. That would have been a good snag. Fire damage is okay. Y'all pick up Praxis for early leveling? It's unnecessary. You don't need Praxis to sustain mana. Is a non-necessary situation. Cloak of Flame is fine. This is the wrong unique tab. Gazaro, we do have. Do I not have a pyre? Really? I haven't gotten a pyre? Interesting. Blackheart's really good for early regen. Axe mace, blah 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 blah. What Prior League templates are you going with? I do not know yet. So we're gonna do 7 leagues. Belt is it says 30 all attributes. I didn't know it rolled that high. That's kind of nice. This level 50, can't use that. Meganords into Horrendous, I guess. So Adries is okay. Locktonials we do have. Shaper's Seed we could do, potentially. I think Replica Karui's is fine. Did you play Diablo back in the day? Did I play Diablo back in the day? Not a ton, no. Not a ton. Hey, I have a better gold rim. Yo, look at that. An even better gold rim. What a time to be alive. Okay, I need to go get 7 league steps. That away. Low level rings. You're not gonna die with all that twink gear on, are you? Maybe. Friggin' we'll find out, I guess. Oh, look, guys. Look. Look. 7 league steps. I was like, when I got this card, I was like, I'll never get to use this. Except, yes, I will. Can you imagine the value that I'm getting right now? The absolute massive value? Corrupt them for movement speed. No. Satan, stay back! Not corrupting them for movement speed. You can't make me. Cannot make me, okay?
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Magma orb. Combustion. Do that. Is he making a real build negative? What the hell are you guys talking about? Hey, guys. Stop the count. Perfect opportunity, guys. I just died. Any of you guys that want to talk all this load of crap want to prove you're better than me right now? Listen, I literally just died. It's basically an even playing field. Now's your opportunity. Step up, chat. You want to talk mad crap on a regular basis. Now's your time to prove that you're right. Now's your chance. Show everyone here how right you are. Except no, you won't. Cause you afraid. And you scared. Level playing field while he puts on all tweak here. Are you guys actually... Okay, let me get this straight. You think my character isn't a real character. You think it's trash. You think it's the worst thing you've ever seen. Blah, 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 blah. You're telling me that me playing this super, super quote-unquote bad build and you can't beat me just because I have a little bit of extra leveling speed? Come on. You sound pathetic. I'm embarrassed to know you guys right now. Ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Seven league step. You're gonna let 7 league steps stop you guys? Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh. You know, actually, I should do. I'll do it. I'll do it when I get a little bit higher level.
I know. Lion Eyes what?
I'll do it when I get a go wand. Oh, I do have a go wand.
Goodbye.
Actually. Where's Fire Dot Multi? I don't really want to do this with this. I'd rather do it with a scepter if I'm going to do it with something. Nah, I'll do it with this too. I think it'll be funny. Fire Dot Multi there. Fire Dispels. Nice. Go over here.
Need something smale?
Farewell.
You'll forge wonders. Just you wait and see.
Look who it is.
I have to like remind the game I have runes. Timer pause, we're getting scammed. Alright, here you go. There you go. Happy?
The work continues.
Are you guys satisfied?
Proud of that one.
Rare goat horn? Yep, rare goat horn. I should have checked, actually. Like I did save the Onslaught helmet. Might end up wearing that. That might be more fun to level with. Did you die? Did I die? I wouldn't say die. I wouldn't say those words specifically. What if he dies the touch of God in Act 3? Oh!
My nightmares.
That'd be criminal.
My mana is spent.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab flasks. That's a good point as well. Special flasks. Life flask, mana flask, quicksilver, quicksilver. Then we'll do this thing. Scour, scour, scour. There we go. Fan-freaking-tastic. Was it a tactical reset? Yeah, it was a tactical reset. That's a good way to look at it, Vigar. A tactical reset. Exactly what I was thinking. Tactical reset.
My prayers are thus answered.
Lance versus the Rose. Do you think I'm honestly gonna lose the Rose? Come on. Come on. Actually believe we're gonna lose the Rose. It would be funny. No, it wouldn't. It would not be funny if we lost the Rose. Shut your mouth. Come on, it totally would be. No, it wouldn't be, because I would lose my leveling gear I just set up, okay? Which would not be cool. Be a non-ideal situation, my friend.
My mana is spent.
Oh, normally I'd be playing with Ellie Prolive.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Not Arcane Surge. It's like, this doesn't feel quite right. I feel like I break something here. Level 6, not quite. Level 5. Do I have my runes in my inventory? Oh, no. No. What are those doing there? What are those doing there? No, sir.
While we live, we are blessed.
Come on, leave them in. No, guys, what's wrong with you people? You guys just want bad things to happen to me. Just want terrible, bad things to happen to me. This is just ridiculous, really. Efficacy, more dot, unbound ailments. Do unbound ailments, and then we'll do efficacy. Long term, am I using this? This over here. This is like 3 blues. Three blues and like a red. Not a green, please. Whatever. Green it is. Green it is. You win this round. Runes in the gameplay equal you have locked in gameplay. He's afraid of dying again. I believe it or not, I don't want to die again. Yeah, that would feel pretty bad. So maybe I want to do things to prevent that from happening. Have we considered that possibility? Man, I'm gonna have to refarm clusters too, aren't I? Holy, you have a 4-link this early. I have gear in my stash, guys. Stuff that we can level.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Bound ailments. Maybe I do want a 4-link. Get all these out. Efficacy, unbound ailments twice. Combustion twice. Slow run. I'm getting slightly sidetracked. Ever so slightly sidetracked. You know, if I get a red socket again, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna stop messing with this after I get a red socket. Alright, we'll go cruelty eventually with this, is what we'll do. $50-minute Act 1, maybe. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Stop me from my enjoyable Act 1 experience? You think you can? You think you have the power? Cry? Gotta be honest, you start crying. Really don't care. Not my problem. The new stick? We already did, my friend. We already did.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom. I must have time to gather. My mana is spent.
Alright. It's time to get in the flow state. Here, focus. No more distractions. Did we try to tank it? We did try to tank something we shouldn't have. There was a slight accident that may or may not have occurred. It's not about how many times you get hit down. It's about how many times you get back up or something. I don't know. Listen. We will recover, okay? One small setback will not break us. Okay, we have too much focus for that.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Regalia.
Nice, additional life acquired.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Shouldn't have any issues. Another 100 days to get to Ubers. That could take 100 days of gameplay. We were only 3 days of gameplay deep, guys. We're only 3 days of gameplay deep. You left the Brutus loot behind, and does it look like I care?
Your humble servant thanks you. This is
I need to go do, what's his face? I'm thinking about it. Before I forget. The old +1 passive. You need it with the gear you died with? I'm fine, dude. We have really good, Inquisitor reset gear. We have, like, 52 comms. Wait, actually, while I'm thinking about it, guys, should we go corrupt one of those comms and get crit reduction real quick? Ooh, should I go turn on that div card and get crit reduction real quick? I have like 3 comms. There's no way they all brick, right?
must have time to gather.
There's no way that all the comms break. There's no way. Div card, comms. I have 3 of them. There's no shot, right?
Hail gods.
I guess you could double corrupt them, technically. What? All right. This one will double corrupt later. How is it the first one bricked, man? That's crazy talk. Put that over there. That display case? No, I have my 0% Adorn for the display case.
Fine
-1 comms.
work. The
So if we need to re-roll, that was a mistake. But we shouldn't need to re-roll, right, guys?
This is neither the
If we need to re-roll, that was a slight
Sprint
mistake.
232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kybals.
Yo.
Prince 232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Totomo.
Yo, Prince, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. No, wait, 10 gifted subs.
Prince
Holy crap.
232
Thank you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nekot the Brave.
Appreciate the subs, man.
Prince 232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rafael Repay Eru. Prince 232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Loxia. Prince 232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tokyo Nora.
There's no way you need to reroll again. I agree. There is literally no way we need to
Prince
reroll again.
232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Junior 0 by 88. Prince 232 gifted a tier 1
Wait, why are you
sub to
rerolling?
Striker 401. Prince 232 gifted
The run was going too well, so I decided I better nerf myself by
Prince
releveling.
232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Papa Wappa.
I can't believe I did that while I was trying to find an Eldritch Currency, man. Because Grav was in the wrong spot. It was very upsetting. But it was very, very upsetting. You have to understand.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure
I appreciate Lance's willingness to tank stuff. I don't think that's even the first time I've died to being like, yeah, I think I can tank that. I don't think that's even the first time. I've definitely died to that before, I'm pretty sure.
There's a knife. Fair grade.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Dead end stuff. This is fine.
Must have time to gather more.
This Inquisitor reroll we have lined up is gonna go hard though. It's gonna go pretty dang hard. We'll be back to Guardian in no time. We'll be back to Guardian in no time, guys. Can't wait to get level 16 and get back to RF gameplay. Same, dude. Same. How do I not have a pyre, by the way? How do I not have a pyre just laying around somewhere? Another day, another Guardian. Yep, we'll get it back. We'll get it back, guys. We'll get it back.
So twisted.
Believe in the dream.
Not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Believe in the dream. I just realized I need Proliff. Yeah, I do need Proliff, actually. Can't do Unbound Ailments. I have to do Proliff. That works. Top tip, don't take Dominus in Act 3. What if we do? What if we just do for the fun of it? You have any thoughts about that plan? Kill crit?
Of a toy maker with pretensions of god.
Some unethical mobility? Can you imagine if we had to reroll in PoE2? Like say we were playing a PoE2 run and then we died. And we had to reroll. We would... Oh my word. Oh, that would feel terrible. I would be so depressed right now if this was PoE2 and I was doing a reroll, I'd be depressed at this point. Right now I'm like, okay, I got some good gear I can just chuck on and I can just zoom and life is good. If this was PoE2 and I was redoing a run or like, you know, like friggin' even if I had some like semi-twink gear, it would still be like, ooh. Ooh. You with good gear? Yeah. There's just so little movement speed. It would just be. Ooh.
You a rogue.
I am a beast.
Tempest Shield. Acquire. Arctic Armor. Acquire. Flesh and Stone. Do I get Flesh and Stone? You're not going to give it to me? I have to go over here to get it. Templates are out. They haven't given us like full info though. They really didn't define what some of the stuff meant yet. We need more information. I feel like we need more information at least. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we need more information. I have more than just one Kikazaru. I know I have more. What did I just chuck in here on accident? I don't even know. No, I have another Kikazaru. Yeah. It's like I have another Kikazaru. I was gonna say I have a good one too. Like I just run double Kikazaru. Does that sound crazy talk?
Salah. Salah.
You on Standard League? No, this is hardcore SSF Settlers. Am I and Connor running Gauntlet characters in a private league? I'm not planning on it. If I'm doing Gauntlet character, it'd be for a Gauntlet, you know?
I must have time to gather my will.
Your trouble.
Help Creighton, kill Creighton. 8% movement speed. Do I still help Alira? Or do I get 40 extra life? Honestly, I'm gonna help Creighton. I'm gonna help Creighton, guys. Is that crazy talk? Am I talking crazy right now if I help Creighton? Just 8% movement speed. Give Creighton the vision later? I don't know what you're talking about. Give him the vision later. I do this, and then I'll do another blue socket, actually. Try this out, see how it feels.
My mana is spent.
You've
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Able to accept RF stat stack, ES stack, or life stack. Do I know any build besides those? Just go to my YouTube channel. I have like literally over 200 different builds on the channel. It's not that hard to do research and become, you know, somebody who actually knows what the hell they're talking about. $200 RF builds. It was literally not even like a week ago you guys were saying I was an only purple build Andy. Lance only knows how to do the purple builds. Just because I happen to play a couple chaos builds in a row. This stuff's wild. How you today, Solemn PT? I'm doing well, man. 90% of those people are trolling, 10% don't know they're trolling. They're unstoppable, man. Well, Quartz Scepter. What does the Quartz Scepter have on it? Anything worth anything? Not really. Goodbye, Quartz Scepter. Okay, how do I put this on? This has blue sockets on it. I'm about to get level 18. I'll just do that. Then we'll get our blue sockets and we'll equip it that way. Will this build be able to face tank Dominus? Finally, the real questions. Will we be able to face tank Dominus? I'm honestly astonished that did that much damage. Not expected. Obviously, I wouldn't have stood in it. I thought it did that much damage. It is what it is. I'm astonished you let it hit you. I literally did not think that that would have anywhere near enough damage to kill me in one shot.
A house of faith.
The only reason it, like, even crit high roll wouldn't have mattered. The only reason that it had enough damage to kill me is because I grabbed the gain 100% extra.
Mana is spent.
Because I wasn't thinking about the fact that that could be one of the slams that was a fizz to lightning conversion. That's the only reason that hit me hard enough. And even then I don't know. I'm just, it is what it is. Stupid of me to tank it. Shouldn't have tanked it. That's how it goes sometimes. I go to the same build. We'll do Inquisitor for some variety, but we're gonna farm the gear still to swap over. We have a bunch of good life gear, so I'm gonna acquire some of the good life gear we have sitting around, and we're gonna assemble the ES gear to swap over. We're gonna skip the Shav step. We have really good Inquisitor gear. Or not, I don't know about really good. We have pretty good Inquisitor gear is what I'd say. Alright, regen, life, burn cap, res, click.
What?
Kick Azaro's fine. Cruelty, I don't even know if I want to do cruelty on this. Combustion. I'll do my level in the offhand. Maybe I'll level Magmorb in the offhand and think about continuing to use it. No righteous fire. Time to purchase it. Holy focus, faster casting, conk. Alright, so we do this.
You are
We do this. We do burning damage efficacy. I can't do burning damage yet.
To use your Bezos bucks.
Yo, Quarter, I appreciate the sub, man. Do I have? Please tell me I have. Just... I do. I do have enough. I can just gem cut and have, Wah! Ah! Ah! Wrong gem! Wrong gem! Chance to shock. Great. 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 I'm so happy I have chance to shock. Oh, good. Good. I was worried. I was worried I wouldn't have chance to shock. Oh, no, 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 no.
Dog Slayer.
Okay, we'll go ahead and make this. Okay. We sustain because we have the mastery. Correct, correct. Now we're going to start grabbing more stuff that makes us tankier. And for the rerun, we will run Divine RF for the rerun. Twitch unbanned me, Gooseo? Unbanned you from what? I feel like I've seen you chat like multiple times over like the past multiple months. What did Twitch have you banned from? What was Twitch stopping you from doing?
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace you might have earned you.
It wasn't me. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Hey.
Alright, +8 movement speed. +8 movement speed.
The end of
It's like you're gonna like lecture me. Hey man, how dare you? How dare you help? YouTube chat is the ultimate evade. YouTube chat does get kind of scammed, to be fair. The messages don't seem to like actually go through. Cooking with fire, something like that. Cooking with a vengeance for the run. Dying to Dominus Slam. Never again. Never again. Never again until Act 3. You guys really think I'm gonna die to Dominus Slam and then recreate the death in Act 3 with all of my good leveling gear. They special kind of crazy. We're not doing that, okay? We're not doing that. It would be real funny. No, it would not be funny, guys. It would be a travesty, okay? A travesty.
I beg of you, God.
You're looking at the #1 rank all-time SSF Delver Dazzle. You hit it? GG, man. GG. I wonder if the guy that you passed up is going to see that you passed them and log back in, and then you have a real race on your hands. You just have to fight it out all the way to Delve Cap. The Chieftain? No, I don't play bad builds. That's not true. I've played many bad builds, but this is not a Chieftain. Iron logged out. Wait, the #1 Delver was Iron?
Spent.
Maybe he'll heed the call and log back in. Alright, second LA for days. I love the end game system. That is awesome, man. I'm glad you had fun with it. Yes, we are doing a private league, but we're waiting for GGG to give us an actual day.
Dope.
Yo, Godric, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Which I'm leaning towards, if it's just like boring Wildwood and boring Sentinel, probably Sentinel plus Freesia, mainly because I just want to do Freesia Ascendancy. But honestly, we need more information. We need more intel. They're holding out on us, right? They're holding out on us. There's gotta be more. They haven't told us yet, right? I heard the last Sentinel event was original Sentinel. Gives me some hope. That was before they added recombinators to the game, Zilgo. So the concern is it's not going to be original Sentinel. It's going to be based on new Sentinel, which is a travesty. So the hope is they're going to give us legacy stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that. I don't know if I can dream that hard, you know? The recombinators are cool. Current recombinators, very good. Old recombinators? Holy. They were something else entirely. Old recombinators were liquid cocaine. Straight to the bloodstream. What are you leveling? I'm re-leveling the Guardian because we died. You're gonna give us what requires the least amount of work, Fikar? I feel like that would be just sending the old mechanics, right? Well, surely, right? But I think it's gonna be new murdered mechanics. Find out they didn't give us like a Legacy 2.0? Because
Life in his right hand.
that would have been too much work, Dezel. Or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what the reasoning is. I'm not going to try to understand it, because I don't.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Whatever you say, lady. Stand over the loot. Know what I'm about.
Enough of this.
See you.
Okay, at what point will I need to start grabbing gear with like life on it and stuff? I probably need to start paying like some level of attention to that pretty quick, right? Make sure my character isn't just gonna randomly during the campaign. It would be really a shame. Why'd you restart the timer? Because that's what chat voted on. So we can keep track of how long we're on the fresh run. We know we died at 74 hours. Not hard to retroactively do math. Did I miss the rip? Exclamation point, tank it. He killed the character to get rid of the Shavs farm time? We're fine, okay? We're fine. We're just gonna come back better, stronger, faster, more agile.
My mana is spent.
There was a slight misplay that occurred. Won't be doing that again. Will not be doing that again. No more misplays. Longer neck. Longer and thicker. The neck she tells you not to worry about. You take it this time? Trust? I don't trust. Well, we will be after we make the upgrades. The improvements. The extra juice gets added in. We will be unstoppable. Mind you, unstoppable, uncontainable. Game exists? It is, and it's the best.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Not for long. Oh, shut up, is off. It was the best, not anymore. For it to not be the best, there has to be a better game. You realize that, right? What game do you think is better than this game is? I'll wait. Last Epoch. Cope. My guy, you are coping. Listen, don't get me wrong. I like Last Epoch, but it's still miles behind PvE. Marble Rivals? Do I need to ban you? Just say D4?
What is that? The cockroach. I like that. You may go.
Please don't disappoint me that hard. It won't be miles behind if they just stop developing PoE 1. I mean, they're saying they're doing a new league in June, so they're not stopping. And 2, if they entirely stopped, that does not change the statement that they are miles behind, because they are.
Your God's greatest disappointment.
I don't know how long it's going to take LE to get to current PoE's level, but I think it's going to still be a long time, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure it can get to PoE's level, to be honest. Like, I would think they would have to change fundamental systems of how LE is made. Like, I'll give an example. The passive tree for LE, they would just have to can entirely. Type of thing.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation and convent.
I can't believe you aren't using the double implicit wanderlust you worked so hard to obtain. Turns out 7 league steps are better. I know, isn't that crazy? Unheard of, right? Chat, did he rip? Nope, I'm just doing this for fun. I lost a bet or something. Definitely didn't just die to Dominus saying, I'm pretty sure I can just stand here and tank the touch of God.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, Joe, the clip you're looking for is ! Tank it. Tanked it like a shadow. Did something wrong, man. Did something wrong. Life cost. We could do that, I guess.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Damn you!
Rest while you can.
Quiet. Goodbye.
Let's go get dot multi, less damage. Come over here, grab fire damage, I think. Yeah, we'll do less than the dot multi over here first. Go across. Pathing is fine, I think.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Justice will prevail.
Don't get me wrong, playing LS 5 times a rogue is kind of boring. You know you can play other skills, right? Dude, I gotta be honest. I'm so glad I didn't get born with the meta cuck gene. I feel so bad for you guys. That like the need to play the same skill over and over again.
Ooh,
man, that's gotta suck.
Grows close to the strength to one's enemies. Such resilience.
When I talk about anything that's not LS, my game closes? Unfortunate.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
How did you get born with the take a gene? Okay, Mr. Stat Stagger, you realize I've played a ton of builds that aren't Stat Staggers. Some of my most recent builds have not been Stat Staggers. Like my favorite build of Freesia League, for example, was a freaking Antiquarian. You gonna create a server?
Such resilience.
Either that or promote a server that another streamer is doing. I think the important thing is we're stronger together. Like, i.e. promoting a league. The same league, not like promoting a bunch of different individual leagues.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bro, this coming from the guy who made the 17th insta in a row. All right, guys, are we gonna keep lying? Do I need to start banning liars on the spot? If you're gonna make the claims, at least be accurate. Okay?
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
I don't mind. I can start executing on the spot. Or just say we're just gonna make up crap that isn't true.
Through troubled waters. The trap of tyranny is in.
Until they balance Trickster. Trickster balance is coming next league, I would think. I think EE, Trickster, LS, all on the chopping block.
You are worthy. Receive.
Truth equal ban? Truth is not equal ban. But just blatant lies. I don't know, I might start just banning people for it.
This is the ending that we all deserve.
As much as I love people just making crap up.
Is elusive.
Getting old.
God has
Getting old. I'm getting tired.
Necessary to fight.
What would you prefer? Probably Freesia Ascendancies. More new builds to do, right? More variety of stuff. Am I supposed to be accurate? I don't know, man. You gotta think it through. Did I hear that correctly? You and others might do a private league? I'm definitely doing a private league. And I think quite a few other streamers want to do a private league. Yeah, both normal and free sentences in the same league? I don't believe that's an option.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
For the announcement falls tomorrow? Yeah, maybe.
Must have time to gather my will.
Maybe we'll get it eventually. Have you announced when? Has GGG announced? Stop asking me, man. We still don't have a date when the private leagues are coming. When in doubt, we get freaking 2-day heads up or whatever. I don't know. All right, Dominus. Round 2, buddy. Ready to tango. Announce that you're gonna start tomorrow, and then GG will have to release. I don't think it works that way, man. Share your playlist somewhere? Exclamation point playlist. Pretty sure it links to the YouTube playlist I listen to.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Alright, Dominus, you freaking.
Submit,
Well, I go get flammability.
Why are you still standing there?
Let's go look through our old tabs of remove only gloves. See if there's anything good in there. Life regen, chaos res. Is the best one we have. Oh, hey, it's still a lot of my old gear, isn't it? Uh-huh. That helmet's pretty insane. Holy, that helmet's cracked. Look at that chaos res, guys. Hybrid, chaos res, 141 life. Unveil. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's a pretty good roll on this thing, too. Now this helmet's level 67. Do I have any lower level helmets that are really good? Oh, there's a lot of onslaught helmets in here. 58, 58. 12, 33. Yeah, this one's pretty decent. 58. Maybe a placeholder one there. Okay. What else am I going to look at? Boots. Any GG tier boots? Movement speed regen. It has no movement speed, but it's got giga regen. On paladin base, which is good too. I think these paladin boots are probably the best we're gonna get after these movement speed boots with the regen life. Is that open suffix res? Yeah. These things are kind of crazy regen. If we have any more shields. Chance to block, regen, strength, life. This is regen if I have low life. This is technically a better shield, right? Alright, we'll call that good enough for random remove only stuff. Bring it over to the tab. Tab of stuff we can put on later on as we progress the character. He's playing good Pee-wee? Correct. I'm playing good Pee-wee. I can't be stopped. Let's go gamble. Gamble gloves, is that the correct decision?
Well, you hello.
Black market. Gloves.
Well, it's not nothing.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna just... I'm going to just alch or regal this, and then I'm gonna use like reforge on it or something. Where's the life roll?
Hello. Happy hunting.
Exile.
Music playlist? Exclamation point playlist if you care about it. Exclamation point playlist, guys. If you are curious about the playlist. Alright. That was not the right resistance. Cold is what we need. Cold. Alright. Bit better overcap. These reservations back on. We have our max mana back. Let's go take this guy out. Finish what we started.
Watch yourself.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Face of God, Exile.
Die!
He does touch a god. I am dodging it. You all agree. I am dodging it if he does touch a god. Be careful. Yeah. No. We be careful, guys. If he does touch a god, we move. Move. Dangerous moment, watch out. Yeah, we were watching out, don't worry. We were looking out for it. We were prepared. We were prepared. Did not fall to touch a god. No, we did not.
To this land, delivered to this task, I will prevail.
Oh, you know what I didn't look for? I didn't look for if I had a good amulet sitting around. Doll multi, all attributes, no life. That's okay. Do we have? Okay, I'm gonna look again. Doll multi life, double res. That's okay. This one's okay too. 54, 64. Let's check if we have any in our remove only tabs. Any good amulets just laying around that are lowerish levels. AoE armor, dot multi, no open prefix. This one's pretty decent. Level 44 too. Strength int, dot multi, life prefix veil. We can benchcraft on it. Did you die? I just got back. Nope. Area effect, area damage. Nice. I think we might just use this. Something happened? Something did happen. Just a little bit of something may or may not have happened. You would have arrived 10,000 ES to 1,000 life? There's a slight downgrade in the current amount of HP, but I am not worried, okay, my friend?
Not to abuse your creations.
Happy little accidents? Something like that, yeah. Happy little accidents. That's a good way to put it. Why are you re-rolling? Because instead of using 40 regret orbs and keeping my level 96 character with a bunch of insane gear, I thought it'd be a good idea. This is the bombs. Because we died. It's because we died, man. I was joking about the not dying part. We definitely died. It happened. It's part of our situation now. It was a thing that did occur. I hate to admit it.
Ooh, look at that.
Shavs farming it. We already have a Shavs, but instead of doing a Shavs farm, we're just gonna do Inquisitor until we set up the gear that we were gonna swap to after Shavs. Should be fine. We have a lot of insane Inquisitor gear. We have a Calms. We have the Max Res, Regen, Rise of the Phoenix Shield. We should be fine. We should be fine. We have the Blessing of Ash.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain. The corrupt shall fall.
I had an Exarch every time. So much so that I just stopped doing the runs. I think your key to beating the Exarch is overgear it. If you're dying to it, maybe you're rushing it too fast and you just need to overgear the fight. Because the time it takes you to get the actual fight spawned, the content you're running before the fight spawns, is quite a bit easier. The bad at dodging the balls? Same. That's why you just make a character that can tank it. Poor use of words, obviously. Did you know Let's Talk the private league events? No. Private leagues are gonna be fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
I am the wrestler, the sword. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even see them. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Oh my word, did I read the layout correctly? I did. So many, I don't know if I've done that too many times. So many times I do this layout and I instantly go like left there. I start going up and then it leads me back around and do a big loop. I usually don't read that layout correctly. I fall for it every time. Does this mean we're getting better at the game? I just get a bit of a skill check if you do the ball fights. I'm fairly sure you can just log out and zone back in when the last ball is past spawn. I thought they fixed the part where you could log it. You could still log it and get past it. I thought if you log, it used to be you log it. I thought they made it so you if you log, it just resets and restarts the phase. Those hurts that you died? Maybe. There might have been a slight mistake that occurred.
Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
It restarts you log out. That's what I thought it was, Vicar. I remember initially when XR came out, it didn't. And people would just log it every time and then they like patched it so it just restarts.
give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
You shall be rewarded.
Okay, dot multi there. Cover on block, chance to block spell based on chance to block attack. We don't have a block shield, but I might still go the block nodes. Block is just pretty good for the defensive power it gives us. I'm probably going to go block here. Block here. But we'll go over here first. Go across. Life regen. I think that's what I want to do. Go across to it first. Slight miscalculation? Yes, slight miscalculation. What did it? On the Pox League? I mean, maybe there's some secret tech for when you log out or something? I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
I definitely don't. I'm not aware of that. Try to buy the final standard. Let me know how it goes. If you find out, report back to us your evidence of what you discovered. We have Arsonist over here too, which is good. What is my take on takes? I have no idea what that means. Otis, you're gonna have to make more sense, my friend. You lost me.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
That was the funniest clip ever. The hubris. Listen here, buddy. How did that actually do that much damage? There's no way. This is what I get for being willing to limit test. I'm a little bit too willing to limit test. That's my problem. That's my biggest problem with hardcore. I'm too willing to limit test. Oh, there's probably other problems with. That is definitely a significant problem I have. I test fate too much. What happened? We are technically re-leveling the character to stretch our legs. In terms of, we've been feeling like we're a little bit rusty on doing the campaign, so we figured we should real quick re-level the character. No specific reason whatsoever. You didn't expect the love tap? Neither did I, clearly.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Yeah, piety.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. Twice it was...
Did you die? Yes.
I'm sure
We may have died. Due to a small miscalculation. Where the game bugged out and Dominus did way more damage than he was supposed to do. Double the death! Exclamation point! Tank it.
By your own vanity, Chevron.
A minor tanky mistake. Yeah. The number of times I've died to completely avoidable things is getting a little bit high. I feel like more than 50% of my highly invested character hardcore deaths have been super avoidable situations.
Your God-given talents were wasted.
There's a lot of rip clips where you go, yeah, I would have died there too. And I'm pretty sure most of my rip clips you guys are looking at and you're like, I wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have died there.
Embrace death, Deirdre.
I got one of the phases to be only 2 balls, but it did restart on log. Yeah.
So tell
So the restart doesn't work then. Is this a private league? No, the private leagues are coming soon.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Man of science? Yep. Sometimes I die for it. Uh-huh.
Let me show you what a real god can do.
You wanna make an omelet? You gotta crack some legs? True. True.
Embrace the future.
Guys, should we check if we can tank Malachi's slam? Thoughts?
now, Exile.
Wait, no, I didn't. I was just joking. I was just joking. It's the break, I swear. I don't actually want to tank that. No balls. I'm not doing it. You guys are not tricking me into this.
You truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
My mana is spent.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the... Why?
Are you so in love with death?
You are being selfish.
Funny he should say I'm so in love with death. It's almost like he knows the context of what happened to my character recently. The situation that went down, if you will. He's not wrong. Yeah, how does he know?
You fought against
I think I am gonna anoint this one. What oils do I have?
Was the one thing that would grant you true
Divine Judgment, thoughts. Is that the anoint we go with? What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Fob Gun. What's good, man? How you doing? Are you getting pumped for the private leagues? Surely you're not gonna choose to be a variety gamer forever. You have to come back to us. You can't stay away from PoE for too long. The disease will set in. The disease will set in. Is there any info yet? No, they have not told us anything. You know how they were like, next week? Yeah, that's still the extent of the information we know. The extent of the information we know is still next week something's happening. Which is technically this week at this point. So hopefully I'm gonna keep coping. It's Legacy Affliction / Legacy Sentinel. Okay, they said old leagues. Surely they wouldn't say old leagues and then give us basically the current garbage leagues mechanics that occur on T16s, right? Surely the Legacy Sentinel isn't gonna be +1 Chaos Orb per zone.
My return marks judgment.
Legacy Harvest? Well, Harvest wasn't one of the options, right? One of the combo options. Legacy Calandra? Calandra would be kind of whatever. I mean, we have Reflecting Mist. I guess the upside of Calandra is you can go for a 2.5x multiplier, but that's also like... That's cooked. That's really, really cooked. Oh, everybody that came from Fungus stream. You guys want to see a cool clip? You guys want to see a cool clip? Stop the count. Here, I got something to show you guys. That was about how long? What's our timer at? 1 hour 30 minutes. That was about 1 hour and 45 minutes ago. That was. Yeah, as it would turn out, our character does not actually tank that mechanic. The light of divinity. So. Currently, we are on the rebuild situation. I looked over and thought you died. I did die. 1 hour and 45 minutes ago. Which is why we're leveling a new character.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world.
Nothing 3 days of grind can't fix.
Sense of humor.
Yeah, we can fix it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got good Inquisitor gear. We'll just run an Inquisitor with the good Inquisitor gear we have in our stash. The rebuild is on. And then we can just pretend it never happened, you know? We can just psychologically wipe that situation that occurred from our memory. Pretend it did not happen. We can rebuild them, make them better. Yep. There is something about a hardcore death and then the rebuild afterwards. It's a new kind of satisfaction. Okay, take the character you had that had really good gear, that you spent hours on, and then you do it again, except better, faster, stronger. You know. The haters won today. They won today. They're gonna lose tomorrow. Mark my freaking words. Bet in the gauntlet? Yeah, same idea. Same idea.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Future Lance always dunking on me while present Lance takes it. What is that supposed to mean exactly? What are we talking about at this point? Lost me. This is a dopamine detox? No, dopamine detox is playing PoE2 or Ruthless. That's a dopamine detox. Also known as a despair intoxication. On a note, good note, this build's already 10 times. It's not 10 times faster. Because I'm wearing 7 league steps. Come on, guys. No one could call you a coward. That's right. I may be an idiot, but at least I'm not a coward. I got that going for me. Or reroll, what's happening? What's happening is we died. That's what's happening.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
Deal with it.
So it will.
Deal with it. Lance listens closely to his intrusive thoughts. Maybe a little bit too closely.
I must have time to...
Well, I listen too closely to my intrusive thoughts and chat on a regular basis. We did some important limit testing. Yes, now we know our character with 11k ES, with 85 max res, does not in fact tank Dominus with Eldritch Altar for gain 100% Fizz extra cold. Very educational. Very educational.
When God has
Today we learned something.
The devout must set him back on the path. My mana is spent.
To damage 210k. I don't know what we died with our tooltip. Our F tooltip with life tap was like 250 to 350, I think, just the tooltip. Our actual damage with like exposure, minus res, damage taken, increase, stuff like that is probably, my guess is like 500k-ish. Why does it sound so echoey? I think that's just innocence. What builds Lance playing? We're doing an RF Guardian to Ubers and Hardcore SSF. Currently, we are an Inquisitor though for the reroll because it'll just be easier to farm. Life-based Inquisitor will just be easier farming, I think. No announcement on Private League? Yeah, no, we're still waiting on it. Oh.
What in damnation?
Damnation. Have you done, Exile?
What in damnation have I done?
I tanked it. That's what I did, man. I tanked it. What more do you want me to say? You know, I was on a holy conquest, but I got distracted. The hubris blinded me, sir. No coward? No coward? True. I ain't no coward. I'm gonna download Surfshark to grieve? Wait, what? You need a VPN to grieve? Okay, that does. I don't know. I don't want to know what you're doing with the VPN. Actually, don't tell me. Too much information already. What happened to the Scorching Ray build boss? We're we're rebuilding it stronger, faster, built to last longer. There was a slight miscalculation that occurred. And now we are sentenced to 20 hours of Giga Chad re-roll work. We're bringing it back, baby. It was too strong.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
He didn't like the big timer at the bottom, so he started. I am not running from the timer, guys.
You deserve it. Once
That is not the situation.
For freedom.
Oh no, the timer's getting too long. I better die in order to have an excuse to reset it so people don't make fun. I did not do that. That is a messed up accusation. That is a messed up, unhinged accusation.
Sometimes
This is the meaningful combat? Yep. Oh my word, is that another person? Holy! Dude, I'm not alone! Look at this! There's another dude who died and is leveling again. It's not just me, guys. Can we add this emote? Did you pay for it? Your character was created 274 days, 11 hours, 4 minutes, and 24 seconds ago? Sure. Oh my goodness. Classic.
My mana is spent.
I got powdered water, but what do I add to it? What the hell is powdered water?
This'll do nicely.
You're a believer, that's why. That is not why he has negative points. Don't start spreading that around. That is not why he has negative points.
I must have time to gather my will.
I paid for it? I added it, didn't I? I already added it. You didn't even have to pay. I literally already added it. Or is there another emote you guys linked? Super's flexing on us. He does that from time to time. It's kind of unhinged.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
He's crossing the I's and dotting the T's. Fair enough. No, I'm not adding that one. I'm not adding Jonathan flipping us the bird. Guys, I am not adding Jonathan flipping the bird, okay? Some things are a little bit too unhinged. Listen, I'm down for Jonathan pulling out a machine gun out of his back pocket and lighting us up, because that emote is hilarious. But making him flip people off, yeah, that's where I draw the line, okay?
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
What do you mean he's just fixing his glasses with his middle finger? Do people ever fix their glasses that way? Unless they're in a room with somebody they hate and they're trying to communicate a different message. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Nice rip, Lance. Thanks for making me feel justified in always dodging that slam. No problem, Dan. I'm glad I could help you out. Don't lie. You've had the intrusive thoughts that go, yeah, I probably can just tank that. You've thought about it at least a couple times. Surely you've thought about it at least a couple times. Okay, well, it's because I clicked the Eldritch Altar, and it happened to be a fizz-based skill. That's really what did me in. I clicked the Eldritch Altar. It was a fizz-based skill. That was ultimately the mistake I made. Why did you think you could tank it? Because it doesn't do that much damage. I just forgot I clicked the gain 100% fizz is cold. I literally just forgot that I clicked the gain 100% fizz is cold. That's really what happened. It was a combination of things. I sort of forgot I clicked that. Also, I forgot / didn't consider the possibility where it was a fizz-based skill that's converted to lightning. I mean, it looks like pure electrical energy. When we get the Doriani's touch gloves, it's, you know, the gloves are all base flat lightning. You know, come on. Maybe I knew I would die. Okay, maybe I wanted to reset the timer, guys. Is that so wrong? You know, maybe I knew I would die. I just wanted to reset the timer. That's a lie. Okay, I thought I could tank it. I'm not even gonna pretend that I wanted to reset the timer. Okay, I thought I could tank it. Let's be real. Okay, just having to deal more damage. I never tank anything because that would make the combat less engaging. Listen, that's my life goal, though, is to make the combat less engaging. The whole goal of making the character is to get to the part where I get to be super ignoring and disrespectful of the content.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
You can take Lance out of software, but you can't take the software out of Lance. Limit testing is a right, okay? It is a fundamental right of PoE players.
Remember.
What's wrong with a little bit of limit testing? So what if you lose 70 hours of progress on a character? It's fine. Okay? I have rights too, you know.
I return to exile.
Not limit testing if you die, it's limit finding. Shut up.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm telling you, before this timer gets to 20, watch me. I will have rebuilt the character. Okay?
The world crumbles.
All I need to do is get like one Eldritch Chaos Orb, hit a couple of Recombinators, hit a couple of Reforged Defense. Before this timer gets to 20, I will have rebuilt the Guardian. Trust. Trust. I just have to really focus up. I can't screw around with chat distractions for too much. I have to actually be focused. Get Shavs that fast? Well, we have a Shavs. I'm just gonna skip the Shav step. I'm gonna do what I should have done the first time, which is just farm the Eshe's Visage and then just swap over to it. Technically, I already have the Eshe's Visage, so like that step's done. So we got that going for us, right? Teach you the laws of war. I'll teach you the laws of war, you little. Don't stand in that. That thing kind of hurts. Say Eshe's Visage 3 times. Listen, it's hard to say, guys. I can't be the only one that struggles to say that word. It's got weird syllables and stuff. Set a reminder for 18 hours from now. I'm not going to do 18 hours straight from this point. I'm obviously going to freaking end stream, say hello to my wife and children. I'm not gonna like... I'm not gonna do 20 hours straight from this. I've already been streaming for how long today? I mean, over 24 hours in one stream. I would die. Literally. Not just, you know, to Dominus slamming when I'm attempting to tank it. If I had a simplex to craft, you'd easily stay for 18 hours. No, I still wouldn't. I would have self-control. I would end stream and I would go spend some time with my wife and children. Okay, I'm not just gonna abandon them. Like, sorry, honey, got a simplex. Sorry, kids, daddy's got a craft. Okay, these Black Morgans aren't gonna farm themselves. Okay, this Awakened Orb ain't gonna farm itself. I'll be busy for the next 3 days. See ya. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Lance and self-control. Never seen those both in the same room at the same time. Oh, don't act so surprised. I have self-control on a regular basis. Sorry, kids. Dad's got a craft. Sounds like he's threatening us with bestiary jail. Well, that's what's gonna... Guys, you understand what the simplex craft is, right? Do I need to relog to regular base settlers to show you guys how the simplex craft works again? Have you guys forgotten? I will pause the timer and show you how to craft it again, okay? No balls. Okay, I was bluffing. I really don't want to do that. I was bluffing, guys. I was bluffing. I don't actually want to do this, please. It was just a bluff. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay, listen, I did enough of those when I needed currency. Okay, I don't need the currency right now. I'm doing a hardcore SSF run. I don't want to actually craft that amulet right now.
Another month down.
Well, okay, I do want to craft it in the run. Like, if I get the amulet, yeah, we'll be farming beasts, but like, not for, you know, when the stakes are not there, you know what I mean? You won't do it? Yeah, I really don't want to do it. Not right now, please. This is worse than regular simplex SSF beast farming and bases. You don't need bases. I mean, you need a couple bases, but you don't need like... The amulet craft, we have to farm a bunch of SSF Morgans. That's the meat grinder situation.
Not you. My life and my
Assuming we even get a simplex, which is, again, a pretty big freaking if, right?
You shall be remade.
Why did the timer reset? We're keeping track of the rebuild. Keeping track of the rebuild, guys. The accident, incident, whatever you want to call it, the situation with the tanking occurred 74 hours in. Okay, so if you want to do math on the current, like, total time spent in hardcore SSF, just add 74.
I must have time to gather.
The totally unavoidable incident. It's definitely not a mechanic with like 5 seconds of wind-up time, okay? It's super hard to avoid, guys. Psychologically hard to avoid, because who wants to wait around and dodge and... Honestly, how did it even do that much damage? Dark Statistics getting dono wall? Dark Statistics here? What happened? Another month down, another 100 pounds of cheese eaten. It's been a good month. Yo, Dark Statistics, appreciate the sub, man. I did not mean to miss your sub. It was not intentional dono walling. What's better about Guardian than Chieftain? Now, Obviously, there's a lot of jokes you guys can make because I seemingly just died. But for the record, the chieftain would have died 4 times to that one slam, okay? Just so we're clear. Just so we get everything out in the open. The chieftain would have been dead literally 4 times from that one slam. Okay? But what's the advantage? Guardians way tankier. That's the advantage. You literally, the next 3 characters you made would have died from that one slam if you click chieftain. You still died though? Shut up! This is bogus. Take advantage of this speech run I have. Chieftain would have lived if he, you know, moved. Oh, shut up! Nobody asked. Listen, any build can live as long as they dodge every dangerous thing. Okay, that's just... If you don't get hit, you don't get hit, okay? Who would win, a Guardian RF boy or a little Act 3 boss? It was not an Act 3 boss, okay? It was a high tier red map boss, juice to the gills, okay? He was freaking taking substance, guys. Substance. Illegal substances. Which is not fair, okay? Not fair. This is the part where you gave him the substances. Let's not get caught up into who gave him the drugs. Okay, that is an unnecessary conversation that we do not need to have about who gave who what.
I shall take this.
Was it at least a rare map or was it a magic map?
Remember, humanity needs us.
I plead the 5th.
Farewell.
Beautiful.
None of your business. Okay, that's what it was. How about that? How about that, Apples? Who asked you anyway? I'm gonna watch the clip again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. Horrifying. Every night I go to sleep and I try to forget about the clip. I can't unsee it. The horrors. Guys, on the flip side, guys, guess what? We can break out our old scepter. You guys remember our old scepter? He can break out our old scepter. Guys, look how good it is. 18 dot multi, 52% damage. Oh my word. We're gonna be so powerful. Yes, I forgot. Forgot about how good our old scepter was. Yes.
What? Alright, don't think time and tide.
I think your current wand might be better. My current wand is not better. Okay. This is 17 dot multi. That has 100% increased additional LE. It's not better. It's not freaking better. All right, before we continue this run, guys, it is late. And like I said before, I do want to see my family. I am not going to go for 18 hours straight. We're knee deep in Act 6, 2 hours in. Tomorrow, we're going to log in. Do not be surprised when we are flying at top speed. Mach 5, pure blasting. You might say, Lance, you're not reading my message. You're going too fast. Lance, look at chat. Get distracted. And I'm going to be laser freaking focused. The rebuild tomorrow is going to go hard. Okay? You're gonna be wondering. There's gonna be people who said, hey, Lance, I left for a day and I came back. Your character got some really good upgrades. They're not even gonna know we died. Okay, they're gonna see my character with like 17,000 energy shield. They're not even gonna know we died. That's how fast we're gonna rebuild. There's gonna be people who leave for roughly like 20-hour time span. They're not even gonna know we died. Okay, we're gonna cover up the mistake. We're like stuck in Act 5. I'm literally already in Act 6. Okay, you watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Tomorrow, the rebuild is on. And it's gonna be coming in hot. Is there anybody streaming Path of Exile? Every day I end stream. I go to the Path of Exile category. And I get a little bit depressed. Because there's basically no one streaming Path of Exile. So I can't really raid anyone in the category. I guess we'll raid... Okay, I'm gonna... You know who I'm gonna rate, guys? Is Connor still doing Uber Aberath? Please tell me he's still doing Uber. He's still doing it? Oh, yes, perfect. Yeah, okay, we're gonna all be very, very, what's the word? Kind and considerate of Connor and not make fun of him for chain dying to Uber Aberath. Okay, guys? Very supportive. I want a very supportive situation going on for everybody, appreciating him dying to Uber Aberath, okay? All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Peace out, and tomorrow, the rebuild is on.